Eagles just traded up one spot.
Eagles are on the clock. You know it's Jahad Campbell. They're going to get Jahad Campbell, dude.
Just traded up.
Eagles are on the clock. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. Eagles select 31. They gave up a 5th-round pick to trade up one spot.
Okay.
So they were worried about Kansas City taking somebody. You don't move up one spot unless you think that team's taking them. Here we go. All right, let's go. Yes. Yes.
Yes,
baby.
Yes.
What a steal that is. They've never taken a linebacker first like this.
Great value.
Okay, so enough of this. They don't take this. They don't do that. They do.
They're doing it. They're doing it now. They're doing it now.
They did. I love this pick.
Woo!
A steal. Fangio looked tight. Like, are you kidding me? I got him. We know Fangio likes. We know he likes linebackers in his system, right? If the Eagles were trying to get him and trade up a Green Bay to get him,
He touched the logo. That's very good.
you know, huh?
No, that's great, man. I'm really happy they're really just changing their philosophies and just changing their ways and drafting and I just love it now, man. It's just so
Look at that. They compared to Edrin Cooper. All right, it's a good pick, guys. Speed, range, pass rush value, 6'2", 235 pounds. I'm telling you, this is a steal.
Cowboys are on the clock. Probably trying to field calls. Shador Sanders is dropping. Matthew Golden's there. Tyler Warren is there, guys. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. And Shador's there. Oh, God. If they do. Oh, shit. All right, guys. Get your shot glasses ready. Here we go. The pick. Tyler Warren, Golden. It better not be Shador.
Here
we go, guys.
For a second.
We need someone to protect that.
Are you kidding me?
With this pick.
We got a guard?
We need a fat boy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We need a fat boy to protect that. We need a motherfucker to protect that.
Take your shots, please.
We need a motherfucker to protect that.
We had Tyler Warren falling to us, the best tight end in there.
Like I said,
we had Matthew Golden, one of the fastest guys in the draft, and the Cowboys do the cowboyest thing ever. They freaking get a guard? They get a guard? Are you shitting me?
Our line. We need someone to protect that.
Oh my God. Jerry Frick.
We need a fat man to protect that. It's not Shakur. I'll take that. I'll take this fat motherfucker.
He hyped, so I'll take it.
There's somebody to protect Dak Prescott.
Man, we've been drafting people to protect Dak for the past 5 years.
What did we say when we got Zach Martin? We traded back with Zach Martin. We were pissed off too. I want to see this play out.
I hope he's great.
Sonny, Joey, 500. Got some goats in the field. Get ready for a shakedown.
Prepare for a shakedown. We from Philly where they clap like huddles when they break down. Get ready for a shakedown. We underdogs, my guy. Kinda used to all the hate now. Prepare for it, man. Y'all get it. My QB got swag. My wideout is award winning. This fly was fly. Joey and 500. Like and subscribe. Yeah. Here's a quote you can sing back. Shake squad up and don't be a dingbat. It's a shakedown.
Don't you frown. Here comes the shakedown.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
You
Big
ready?
night tonight. Are you ready? I'm ready. You ready? I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm ready.
What is up,
I'm ready.
everybody? What's going on, Joey? How are you?
I'm good, man. We had a pretty good night last night, didn't we? Very good night.
We had a great night. We had a really good night last night.
Mm.
Wow, I still can't believe we got Campbell. But when you hear how he speak, they're gonna try to use him as an edge rusher. This is what this is about. And like I think they look at him like Micah Parsons. I think that's how they're looking at him. So let Vic Fangio work. I love it, man. I love it absolutely 100%.
Yeah, versatility off the charts.
Yeah, exactly. What's going on, everybody? Thank you guys so much for being here. Formerly known as JoJo, what's up? Papa Eagle, Daniel, Brandon, Marcus, In No Sweat. I think I read that right. Easy is his name. Dr. Andrew, what's happening? Sean, Logan Motorsports, Snag. I saw that, Snag. You think I'm causing earthquakes? You might be right about that. Ian 890, Bubba, what's up? I know Mavs is here because I see all the mad faces. He thought we were trading up for whatchamacallit?
Abdul Carter.
Yeah, exactly. What the hell is all this crap? Do you still see me?
Yeah.
All right. It's just asking me. It's like it's got all this crap asking me to delete data. I'll delete all of it. I don't know what any of that shit is. It's saying for StreamYard to work properly. I don't record any of this stuff. But man, so here's we got some things to talk about tonight before this draft starts.
Mm-hmm.
First, non-Eagle question: what's going on with Shador Sanders? You saw Trump tweeted about him that he needs to be drafted right away. Like that's going to cause anybody to run and draft him. However, like how far is this guy going to fall, man? That's the question I have.
I don't know because I mean, out of a lot of guys in every draft in the first round, you don't see guys like record themselves getting their reaction of not getting drafted. And I just feel like it's causing so much noise. I mean, I haven't heard from Stephen A. Smith this morning, even talking about like maybe people don't want to, there's teams that just don't want to deal with Deion Sanders and just if they don't treat him right or I don't know where he's going to go. I really don't. But maybe these teams are thinking he's too flashy. You know, you have guys like Cam Ward that just they just stand up. They're just, you know, I'm not saying they're not great people, but they just stand up way better as just people. And that's what I'm getting from everybody. I don't know.
Think it's, yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is either. Did you feel that he didn't handle it well last night, or did you feel that he did handle it okay?
The cameras, I mean, yeah, I probably did. I mean, but the cameras got to be off because he said way too much, you know, like even when the Browns traded back and then they were picking again and Deion was like, you know, oh yeah, Joe Flacco's the quarterback over there. And then like, you know, Shador was like, oh, how old is he? You know,
yeah,
so it's like, so I feel like there's like some type of entitlement. Like he was entitled to be drafted in that first round. I don't think that's a really good look, to be honest, but that's just, I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what it was all over the internet. There were so many videos of him in that, and then he was gambling last night. There was videos of him gambling and it's just not a good look.
He made a whole draft, like a whole room full for a big giant draft party, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, man, you know, we'll see. I wonder how far he drops. I wonder if he goes early second or if he's going to fall even further. It'll be interesting. Figaro Jenkins, first super chat of the day.
Hey, man.
Thank you so much, man. We appreciate you. Shout out to you. He goes, I hope we get Dixon my ass in the second round. And that's her first super chat of the day. How fitting. Dixon his ass.
Already starting up.
It's already starting. Absolutely. Davey says, Eagles making moves today. Got her. I think we got to watch for some veteran trades today. I think something's going to go down with the next 2 days. Something's going to happen. What the hell that's going to be, I don't know.
Now, the top of the news today for the second day is that teams are calling for the Browns at 33, the Texans at 34, and the Titans at 35 for big potential trades, saying that wide receiver / edge are viewed as like still top suiting positions to go off the board pretty early today. The Eagles are at 64. Obviously, they're pretty far in the second round.
They're all the way back.
We got to see.
I think the Eagles should try to make a trade up. Like I think you've got all that draft capital the next 2 years. I think it's time to make a big trade up, get up here early in the second round, and I think they should take a safety. Like you got Emmanwori still there. You got Makuba's there. You've got you even got some corners there. Like you can get a starter right now. I think the time to move up is do it now. That's what I would like to see. But
Yeah.
we'll see.
I mean, look at it like this. If they were willing to move up 9-10 spots, I mean, we found out pretty much that the Eagles were trying to get a trade at 20, 22, 23 with the Chargers. And apparently something didn't go through. The trade just didn't go through, or it was supposed to go through, or there was something
they thought
going
they had
on.
It done.
So that didn't happen. And then really, like, once ATL traded up to get, James Pierce Jr. giving up a second, an extra future first. And then obviously the Ravens took Malachi Stark. So we were kind of like, okay, then that must have been the pick. But I guess patience really paid off, and they only gave up a 5th-round pick out of the 4 they had. They have 3 now for a one trade move.
Yeah. Now, people have been talking about, like, why did they trade up with Kansas City? My guess is that Kansas City was taking or fielding calls from other teams, and the Eagles were scared that they were going to lose that pick. So they offered the 5th round to get it done. I'm assuming that's probably what it was. I don't think they were worried about Kansas City per se, but I think they were worried about who was trying to trade up, because in the Eagles' mind, here's a guy that they're trying to go up from 22. I mean, we talked about when will the Eagles trade up? Once they get to that around 20, that window opens up. It did. And we thought it was for Malachi. I thought it was they were trying to move up for Starks, but no, they had this kid. And look, there are 2 reasons why I never even thought this kid had a chance. One, because he's a linebacker, and when do they draft linebackers? And 2, because I didn't think he was going to be there. But when you look at him as being able to be a pass rusher also, that changes how they view him. And I never thought about that with him. So I'm very excited to see what they're going to develop this kid into.
Yeah, so if you look at the RAS score, I mean, he's like 9.88 out of 10 points. So obviously the athletic ability is off the charts. And I actually saw another report that from 1987 to 2025, he's ranked the 41st best linebacker athletic ability wise out of 3,200 linebackers. It's like insane. Yeah. So if Fangio knows how to use him, and this will be the jack of all trades, Swiss Army knife type guy that can move all over the place, and they can use him as another edge rusher, they might take this. They might, like I said, you see guys like Donovan Izaraku and some of these other guys are still on the board. Like, I think they're set. Like, I don't think they'll get an edge rusher now because they know they can move him to that spot. Right.
Yeah. So I think they're going to use him like Parsons is used in Dallas, where you rush sometimes he drops back. He could do multiple things. I mean, we talk about it with Cooper DeJean moving a guy all over. Very similar in that way. I think the Eagles don't look at him as, oh, here's another linebacker. They look at him as, here's another weapon. That's how you have to think about it with the Eagles. Nina Austin, what's going on? It's good to see you. She says, hey, Philly 500. Joey, what's up? What's happening? How are you? Dr. Andrews in the house. He goes, I think there will be some trades today. Doctor said, that's it, man. What doctor says happens. I think you're right. Bryce Blackwell, man, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Thank you so much, my man. He goes, yo, my guys, love the Campbell pick. Hopefully they can stay healthy. I need a safety, edge, D-tackle. Interesting tonight. It is interesting. My hope is that we'll see. I would like to see a trade up and then trade back in. Like, I would like to see them come away with 3 players tonight. That's what I would like, whether that happens or not. But I really think they need to make a play. I mean, they got a lot of picks next year. Use one of those thirds and come back up and go get Nick Emmanwori or the Makuba kid, or even like Amos or somebody like that.
Kevin Winston Jr. too. They could take a chance. Yeah, they might take a chance on him. So.
Dude, these guys can start or at least compete for a starting spot. I really like the idea of Nick Emmanwori because of his skill set and his ceiling, but I just don't know that they like him because I never heard anything about it. Ian 890, a member for 9 months. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate you. You know what I mean? Thank you. How much will we have to give up to get Mason Taylor? I think you probably have to go up into the first half of the draft of the second round. So what would that cost the Eagles? Trading up is a lot cheaper right now than it is in the first round. So those third round picks that they didn't have to trade, the fact that they didn't have to trade picks to get up way up in the first round, they could shoot up the top of the second round with that.
Oh yeah.
I want another starter, dude. I want Nick Emmanwori. I mean, Nick Emmanwori would be like awesome. Now I like Makuba, right? I like that kid, and then the kid from Notre Dame. Why is his name skipping my mind? But there are a couple safeties I like, and I would like to see the Eagles go there. I think you need to go defensive back with the next pick, and then I think you need to go defensive tackle or tight end.
Yeah.
Like that. That's what I do. I don't think you have to get necessarily a pass rusher, but what if they like Ezeraku? Would they draft another edge?
You got a lot of if they drafted Ezeraku, they got a lot of bodies at that position.
Would
bro.
you
like,
think Huff and Puff is gone?
He's
gone, right?
He's got to be post-June. They got to do something with it. It's going to happen after June. Something's got to happen. They added Ezeraku through this draft. I mean, even adding. I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter even with Campbell because they could have him as a linebacker and move down. I think they could do whatever they want with him, but it's going to be interesting, man. The edge
what time does draft start?
Should be 5 minutes.
7? Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure if it was 7:30 or 7.
It's 7, I think.
Clark, David Super goes, I think we draft at least twice in the second early. I hope so, man. I hope so. You could come away with guys that can start. You really could because of the positions of need. Sue Blaze Davis super chat, my man. He goes, we got to watch out for Nick Scorton. Yeah, he's another guy there. He's another guy still there. Godzilla says, I'm hearing Goddard is staying now. That would be the best news.
It would be.
If Goddard's staying. All right, we don't got to worry about it. Now we can focus on the draft. Nick Emmanwori is the best player on Daniel Jeremiah's board. Damn it, I want him, man.
Yeah.
I want a safety, dude. Look, I'm old school, man. I grew up when I grew up, it was Wes Hopkins, Andre Waters, and then you had Brian Dawkins. And if you look at the Eagles, every time we've been to a Super Bowl that I can remember, we had a safety. 2004, we had Brian Dawkins. 2017, we had Malcolm Jenkins. 2020, 2 and 23 or 24, we had C.J. Garner-Johnson.
Yeah.
I think you got to get a safety.
I agree.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, we feeling good today. We feeling weird tonight. It's going to be a weird night. I got a feeling it's going to be an epic night. I feel something tonight. You know what I'm saying? J-Dog's a pause, no Diddy. 500. My question is, would you want Sanders' other son, Silo Sanders? He's a safety. Does he hit like a silo? Does he shoot out of there like a silo? He's like what? They're talking like a 7th round pick. Would he even be picked? There's other guys I would want in front of him. But I'm not scared to draft Sanders. What if the Eagles take Shador Sanders?
Yeah, you're laughing now.
No,
you'll end up back on the NFL video again.
I know.
That's what's going to happen.
I know. I'm waiting for them to reach out to me already.
Yeah.
Even if his name was Emmanwori, would be insane. He would be insane.
I mean, Emmanwori's got the problem with Makuba to Emmanwori is that I think Makuba is he's a lot smaller. I think he's like 5'8". He's a small.
Is he 5'8"?
Yeah, I think he's
8.
I thought he was really small.
Let me see what he is.
I'm hoping I'm wrong.
That seems like that. I think that's too. I can't believe he's that small.
Somebody told me
somebody would step over him. He's 5'11". 5'11".
All right.
Yeah. 5'11", 186. He is on the small side. You got that kid from, and I can't. Why is his name slipping my mind?
Kevin Winston.
No, the kid from Notre Dame. God, just slipping my mind. I don't know why. I was just talking about him to somebody earlier.
Don't know.
Well, he's a hitter.
Xavier Watts?
Yes. I like him.
Yeah, and he can play on the inside too. So he's got versatility as well.
Right, and then you got Winston Jr. Now, to me, he's a guy that you can't expect to come in and start right away with his injury. I got to give him time to come back from it.
Mm-hmm.
But Emmanwori, I mean, with his upside, I'm not saying he's perfect. He's not. I don't think he's what the Eagles want. Like, I think Makuba would fit what the Eagles want at safety more than him. But I mean, just taking a flyer on a talent, like, man, the guy's got extreme talent.
Oh,
you know what I mean? 4'3", 46 foot, 220.
Yeah.
Kyle says, I want Trey Amos. Now, Trey Amos would be, to me, that would be a great pick, because I think he could start at corner, or at least fight for the job right away, And I think, if I remember correctly, I saw something on him that he can play both inside and outside. So he gives you some flexibility. So that would be a good pick too. But if you could get up in the second round, I'm just saying, if you could get up in the second round, you could get literally a defensive player that will be an impact player right away. You can. There are guys out there. Rose Tube, thank you for super chat. Goes, and Howie, I trust, dude, crazy smart. Enjoy the show. Thank you, my man.
Thank you, man.
I'll say this about Howie, right? When you get that 24 hours to reset the draft, that's too much. Howie always comes up with a good plan. I think if you look at our second round picks over the last 5-6 years, we hit on every one of them.
True.
Because he's got enough time to get ready. Muscletron, thank you for super chat. He goes, happy football Christmas, fellas. Philly, what's football related conspiracy you've heard recently? A conspiracy theory recently with football? The last football thing I heard conspiracy wise had to do with the Jets, and I think it's actually real. The Jets and the league forcing teams not to take Joe Namath back in the day. I think that was they did not want Joe Namath taken. Now, I think the NBA is more fixed than the NFL, because the NBA made. I don't believe that GM with the Dallas Mavericks is stupid enough to trade Doncic like he did. I think the league forced him to go to LA. I really do. But that's about it. I haven't heard anything too much.
Right.
Other than that, you always hear the scripted stuff, but I don't buy that. Just chill. They were super chat. Goes, Big Dom definitely said no to Mike Green off the board. I want Emmanwori simply because he was Micah's top pick. Then we'd have his top pick 3 years in a row. Was that really his top pick? That's interesting. It's interesting. I'll say this, right? I think I put, and thank you for that, I put Mike Green on my big board only because people keep talking about him. I agree 100% with everybody. He is extremely talented, but we know the Eagles aren't going to be taking him. That's just
it's not going to happen.
That's the problem. Harold says 5'8" with no shoes. Right?
I was close.
Yeah. Eric says Notre Dame's got the best safety. I like that Watts kid. I think he's a player. There's some safeties on the board, man. What I want to come away with is a guy that's going to play this year. If you draft a safety, you're legitimately getting a guy that's going to compete to play this year. And look, if you get Emmanwori, I would suggest go out and get Justin Simmons still.
Yeah.
And I would be more okay with that than getting Justin Simmons and not drafting a safety.
Yeah, I've been on board with that because I feel like they'll have a safety valve having Justin Simmons in the building that knows the system. And while these other guys are going through the offseason program, or maybe during the season, if Fangio feels like some of these other guys aren't ready, then they start Justin Simmons. So there's at least a safety valve to that. So I agree with that.
Yeah.
So,
Chaz, thank you for the super chat, my man. Shout out to you. He goes, Trey Amos, Xavier Watts would be crazy. They would be crazy. Exactly. We need 3 picks tonight. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Look, you got a lot of picks. The Eagles are not keeping all those picks.
No,
they're not. Mm-hmm. They're gonna trade up. I think they're trading up tonight. Steven says, all right, here we go, y'all. Some Philly magic and how we would trust. Wait, rerun. We got it. We got the corral jerseys.
We're ready to go.
And it's time. The worst part about day 2 of the draft, the long announcements. Everybody has to be announced this and that.
So Goodell already came out and said he wasn't even asked a question. He came out and said that we have to figure out a way to get the first round of the draft to be a little shorter because the times are just too fucking long. He mentioned that the other day.
They had 50-something million people watched it.
What?
You know they're gonna it's like 50-something million people watching the draft. Do you know they're gonna start treating it like the Super Bowl, dude, and they're gonna start having commercials every 5 seconds. It's gonna be horrible. But you want to know how you shorten it? You don't bring out and do all these special introductions, Walter Payton Man of the Year stuff. You don't do that in the first round. Do that in the third round, or even the second, but not the first. I would cut the time on the clock down. I would cut it down a couple minutes for each pick, like 3 minutes. You don't need all that time.
Yeah.
And how about when the first team drafts, like the first pick, how about don't say the Tennessee Titans are now on the clock. They've been on the clock for like 4 months. Just get up there and go, the Tennessee Titans take. And there you go. That's like 8 minutes off the time. Rogue says, a time to trade up multiple times for a safety, tight end, cornerback, get a defensive tackle, running back, and a offensive tackle tomorrow. I love it. Maryland Eagle, my man. What's up, buddy? Won some big money on betting the Birds would draft the linebacker in the first round. Wanted to give you guys a share. Oh, look at that. Man. He's giving us a taste. He's bringing us an envelope.
A taste of the wealth.
Thank you, my man.
Taste of the wealth.
That's very generous of you, man. Shout out to you, man. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Man, that's very generous. I'm glad you won. That's a great bet. I mean, it was the 70s, like 79 or something since they took a linebacker. God, crazy, right?
Browns haven't won their division since 1989. Jesus.
Yeah. Bubba says Emmanwori's skill set is never going to draft that. Howie's never going to draft that kid. Yeah, I tend to agree with you. That was why I had to put Starks ahead of him because I think Makuba would fit more what he wants to do. But I mean, dude, he's intriguing to me, man. He's intriguing to me. But I think there's about 4 safeties that could actually come in and beat out Sidney Brown. And I'm not saying it to trash Sidney Brown. I'm not. I just think there's some guys, Rogue says time to trade up multiple times for safety. Oh, I think I read that one. Yes. It's our time, Philly. What is happening? Hey, 500. Hope all's well, brother. Keep up the great work, fellas. Hey, man. Thank you for being here.
Much love,
man.
Good to
see you. I've been saying, where's he at? So, Blaze, what's going on, my man? Imagine 6'3" Jihad lurking in the middle and a 6'3" Emmanwori behind him with 4.3 speed. Good God, that secondary would be crazy. I know. You're talking about intimidating and fast. Damn. Yeah. Oh, man. Dude, I love it, man. I love it. No one in their right mind would have traded Luka for 80 LeBron, let alone just – no, I know. And that GM, he's eating shit, all the time about it. I'm telling you, the league made him do it. There's just – I'm sorry. How do the Lakers always end up with guys in their prime going? It don't happen. There ain't no way I believe that. Now I know the NBA is fixed. That's how I look at it. Ethan says, you all do realize we are at the bottom of both rounds. Won't be easy to move up, especially top 10 to 15 picks in a round. I don't know. I mean, I know what you're saying, Ethan. You're right. But I feel like that going up in the second round or third round is a lot easier than going up in the first round.
Yeah.
I think you'll have to pay, but you got the firepower. I mean, you also would realize that with the amount of picks that we have left today and next year that we're not using all those picks. Those picks are not going to all be there. So why not use some of them? And listen, you didn't have to trade up in the first round really, except to get that 5th. So you have the ammo. What would it take to go up in the second round? That's the question. A 3rd round pick? The 3rd round pick probably gets you up 10, 15 spots at least.
Yeah, and they were willing to give up 2 of those to trade up to 23. Yeah. So
I'm not saying you're not going to have to pay. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying you got the firepower to do it. Why not do it? You know, the question is, all right, Cleveland's pick is in. Are they going to take Sanders? The whole, ESPN, I mean, all they talked about apparently, and I had the NFL Network on. I have the NFL Network on, by the way, today, just to let you know. But it's going to be all Shador Sanders until he's picked. Notorious, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, what up, my guys? Hopefully Xavier Watts, Jesse Bates, I like that. Or Andrew Makuba, CJ Gardner-Johnson would be great here in the second or third. And Fannin Jr. Taylor for tight end. I like it. Yeah, I would be very happy with that. I'd be very happy with that. And thank you so much for that super chat. Steve, what's going on? He goes, have you guys checked out Darius Alexander? He's a defensive tackle out of Toledo who's similar to Walton Owen. I looked a little bit at him, was reading a little bit about him, and I was like, yeah, that he could be a possibility. Yeah, he did meet with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Linebacker Carson Schweissinger, I can't pronounce his name. Linebacker, Cleveland. Wow, see, Cleveland was a team you thought maybe take Shador. So now you got Houston going. They're not taking a quarterback. Tennessee's not taking a quarterback. Cleveland picks again. Maybe they'll take a quarterback then. Then you got Vegas, New England, Chicago, New Orleans. He might end up in New Orleans in the second round. Ours Turf, thank you for super chat. He goes, what would you give to move up? I give a 3rd round pick. A 3rd and so I give a 5th today. Mm-hmm. Like I got a 5th today. I would give a 5th and I would give a 3rd next year. I mean, I think that would probably get you up there pretty high.
3rd and a 5th, yeah, probably.
You know, Brandon says, Philly, what are you watching it on? I am watching it on. I have DirecTV, so I have it on there on NFL Network. The Williams says, trade up for Emmanwori. Oh boy, would I love that! Boy, I would love that. That would be awesome. Umbrella Man, thank you for the super chat. Goes, what up, fellas? Here we go. In Howie we trust. Absolutely. I think there's a 85% chance that Justin Simmons is an Eagle. To me, whether you draft a safety or not, he's going to Philly. He knows he's going to Philly. You know,
he might.
Yeah. Nick Marchetti, thank you for the super chat, my man. Goodell said he wants to push band F him. Yeah, well, that's because there's compromising video of him getting pushed in Mexico. That's why he wants it banned. Dude, I feel like they do everything against to hurt the Eagles, dude. I swear. You got what other GM in the league you get reports that teams won't pick the phone up?
Yeah, and look what happened.
Come on.
Look what happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy shit.
You know, it's not going to stop us. You ban the tush, but you think that the quarterback sneak is going to – you think Jalen Hurts can't get the quarterback sneak? And you got A.J. Dillon now, and you got Saquon Barkley?
Yeah.
We'll beat it. We'll beat it. Yes, no spoilers. If somebody starts spoiling the picks and it's on purpose, time them out. Janelle hates Philly because we keep pointing out that he picked a boogie and smeared it on a handicap. Not that he's ancient. Who did that?
Who?
I don't know. Who are we talking about?
I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, I don't know. Idea. Who picked up a boogie here? Purified, thank you for the super chat. Shout out to you. What up, boys? Here's to a successful night. Appreciate you all streaming again. Thank you. We appreciate you watching. You know, we know there's a lot of options, a lot of people stream, and the fact that you guys are here with us, we appreciate it. So Houston takes Jaden Higgins, Iowa wide receiver. So thank you, Purify. And make sure you guys, if you have hit that like. I want to get to 1,000 likes as soon as possible. Need 1,000 likes. We're at 317. Click the link in the description. Go give Joey likes. Sub him up. We are rocking. We are rolling. We are here. It is business. This is business.
It's
today,
time to
baby.
make some moves.
But this is family business right here. You know? Seahawks traded up. Shit. You know what? Who are they trading up for? Emmanwori. Tell me that Seattle think of Cam Chancellor. Seattle's going to go up and take him. You want to bet?
Somebody. Mm-hmm.
I hope it's not. I mean, who's their quarterback again?
It's the guy,
Smith, right?
No, Geno's with the Geno's with yeah.
Who's their
I don't
quarterback?
know.
I can't remember.
Am I?
Do they want Shador? Annabis Green, thank you for the super chat. Goes, watch out for the 40th pick trade with the Saints. I like it. All right, the Seattle pick is in.
What are they doing?
They got Darnold. That's right. They got Darnold.
Oh, yeah, new deal.
Oh, my God. Why would you pay Darnold? I'm sorry, dude. I really thought Minnesota was going to sign him to a huge contract. I would rather have Geno Smith than Darnold. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan. Carlos Rosado, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you so much. Gentlemen, salute drafting Sanders now as opposed to the first is less money and better value for a top 5 pick. He doesn't have much leverage now for the contract him and his daddy would have wanted. Yeah, that's a great point. It's a great point. There's no doubt about it. You know, it might be good for Sanders at the end of the day because, look, I mean, you know, I think having that chip on your shoulder, I think could be a good thing for certain people, you know. You know, and let's face it, he's Deion Sanders' son. You know what I mean? He grew up living the high life, not really worrying about too much. You know, gets his number retired in Colorado. You know, people wonder how much of things is because his father's Deion Sanders. You know, I think it's good sometimes to have that got to go prove yourself thing, you know?
Yeah.
I think that could benefit him, you know? Shows that he can handle it. Shows that, you know, gives him a little fight. Ivan David Super Chat goes, Texans GM hates Stroud. No, laugh out loud. No offensive lineman. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they take a lot of sacks. That's true. I didn't think of that. But, yeah, we're going to see.
Let's see.
We'll see. Brian Pumper, what is going on, buddy? I see Pumper in the house. Please do not spoil the pick. Cooper Kupp is there. Cooper Kupp. 2 cups, 1 Cooper.
Oh, my God. 2 cups.
All right, so here you go. So they got a second round pick and they traded a second and a third. See, a second and a third. They got up pretty far. So you could do it. It's doable.
That's nothing.
Yeah. All right. We'll see who this is. Yeah, hopefully it's not for the safety, dude. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
I keep thinking Cam Chancellor, you know. Big safety. It's a that's the total Seattle pick. Yeah, he just went to a whatchamacallit. Connor David Super J goes, hey guys, back for day 2 Liverpool. Hopefully not 4 a.m. finish today. What a weekend for me. Draft weekend and my Liverpool SC going to win the Premier League on Sunday. Can I get a go Birds and up the Reds? Yeah, go Birds and up the Reds. Up the Reds. I don't know what that means, but up the Reds. All right, are people spoiling this pick? It's really going to piss me off.
Yeah, people are.
Yeah, I have a problem with that. Let me see here. It's like they do it after you, like they spoiled it. It's like why are you spoiling the pick? Like stop spoiling it. You know. I don't know what people think it's so cool. Like, I'm not into the whole, I got to get the pick out first. Like, I don't care about that. I want to react to the pick. I want to enjoy the whole thing.
Just time him out.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm looking for the names.
Long-ass timeout. That's what you get.
Yeah, they totally spoiled it.
Well, we know who's gone. So
here's a timeout. We put him in a timeout. Let's see. Yeah, let's put him in timeout. Let's see who.
What are you doing?
Putting people in timeout.
We ain't fucking around today.
No, because it's like it's like disrespectful, man.
It is. To everyone else that's in here, it's very disrespectful. Yeah, we can go on fucking X right now and look. I mean, it's very easy.
Of course. We already know the picks are. We know we could get the picks 10 minutes before they come out. That's not what we're doing. We're just trying to watch the damn show. Army and member for 55 months. Yo, what up, fellas? Just got home. How we looking? Quiet so far, but Nick Emmanwori is gone.
Yeah.
So that sucks. But it doesn't surprise me that he went to Seattle. You know.
I just timed another guy out.
Yeah. Especially when you ask 1,000 times. Yeah. Well, it's like you ask and then they do it as soon as you ask. Just get tired of it. Like, I of course I could go to Twitter and get the thing, soon, but it's not the point. The point is that we want to watch and react and not have to worry about it. And we want the people, our audience, people actually they follow us with us. Along with us, they're watching the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Quinchon Junkins went running back. Another back off the table for Dallas. Spunky, what's up, Spunky? Member for 57 months. How are you doing?
What's up, bro?
How you doing, man? Love the Jihad Campbell pick, but I don't think we need to swap picks with the Chiefs to get him. What I heard was that there were other teams calling the Chiefs, and the Eagles were scared that somebody was going to take them. That's what I heard. Yeah. Splendid says 500. It's clear Starks was a backup option because Howie was trying to get Campbell even when Starks was still on the board. Yeah, he was obviously Campbell was obviously the guy they wanted. There was no question about it. They had him in their top 10.
Yeah.
And like I always say, man, as long as the Eagles are true to their board and take the talent. That's all I care about at the end of the day. But now, will the Eagles be able to get up and get a safety? Like, I don't know. Like, Makuba, is he even a second round pick though? See, Emmanwori's a second round pick.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm thinking you don't have to trade up for a safety. Maybe you trade up for a corner, like Amos or somebody.
It could be Kevin Winston Jr. because without that injury, they could take a chance.
Yeah, the Eagles have done that before in a second.
Mm-hmm.
KG, thank you for super chat. He goes, don't be a dick and spoil a pick. Exactly. Look, I know that you can get it early. That's just it's not what we're doing here.
Yeah, no.
We're not trying to rush. We're not trying to be the first to break the pick. Green, when is Green projected? Oh, I mean, really, first round, right? Talent-wise, first round.
Yeah.
Most mocks I saw always had somebody taking him late. But because of the off-the-field stuff, he's going to drop. Now, can he drop to any point where the Eagles would take him? That's a fair question, but I don't think they would.
Right.
Howie's cooking. Wait for them. Oh yeah, Howie's cooking. The great thing is we're not bound by like if we don't get this one guy, we're screwed.
Yeah, no. There's always
what I mean?
No. Plenty of options.
Like I felt like last year in the second round, like if the Eagles don't get DeJean or Edward Cooper, that it was a problem.
Right.
But this year I don't feel that way. What I want is them to come away with a guy that can play. Makuba could play, then play him. Now they got Johnson's number one best on Daniel Jeremiah. Green is third. Yeah, there's some guys. They could go tight end too. You don't know. Champ for a reason says Howie's cooking. Wait for the meal. I agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Raiders traded out.
The world burn. Exactly. Yeah. The Dolphins are up. The Eagle says, what up, guys? Love hanging out with you both. You make it fun. People got to stop spoiling it, annoying. But always let's have a big day. Get some players. Go Birds. Agreed, man.
Mm-hmm.
We're with you. It's a constant fight, John Moe gifted 5 Philly 500 memberships. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. And definitely hit that like if you guys haven't. I want to get to 1,000 likes. Make sure you click on the link in the description. Sub up my man Joey Shakes. We need likes, man, because we get throttled. All right, so the Dolphins traded their second, their third, and a fourth. And they got a second and a fifth back. So that's not bad. I mean, the Eagles could definitely pull something like that off if they want. Question is Shador still falling? That's crazy. Sil, favorite super chat goes, spoil the pick, Joey. We'll spoil on your chicks. Joey will spoil on your chick. Go Birds. Oh, yeah. That's right. Rock the artist. Time for action. What's up, my man? How are you? Dolphins take Jonah Salavanaya, guard. See, the Cowboys could have gotten a guard in the second round and had Tyler Warren right now. Joshua, I still want Johnson. You still want a Johnson? What do you mean? Oh, I still want. I want Will Johnson. I read that. I'm sorry. I need glasses. I still.
Will Johnson.
Yeah. He's a player. Why not? Look, I'm totally okay with a cornerback. I have no issue with that at all. Mad Titan David Super Chickens, fly Eagles fly, cry Cowboys cry.
That's how it goes.
Dude, I got a weird feeling about Jalen Ramsey's situation. Like, I don't know why. I got a weird feeling about it. Bobby Murphy, David Super Chickens, what up, guys? We actually took a linebacker in the first. We did. How awesome was that? Steven says, "What's good, Philly? Joey just finished with my wife's uncle's funeral. I can't express enough how much I appreciate you two and the energy you bring. Keep up the amazing content. Thank you, Steven Johnson, and my condolences, man. To you and your family and your wife and your uncle. May you rest in peace. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. So sorry to hear that." Delco Green says, "Dolphins and Texans have 2 second-round picks trading partner for the Eagles." There you go. Well, you got the Patriots on the board, so you know that their fans think that they're probably going to get A.J. Brown on this move. You didn't miss much. Nick Emmanwori went to Seattle, which was a concern. Joe Spags says, "What's 500's first name?" Philly.
It's Philly.
Logan says, "Not a bad pick." No. Cowboys have Ferguson. I know. Can you imagine if they would have had Ferguson and Warren?
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of teams have done a lot of damage in this league with 2 tight ends. You know, to me, Dallas needs weapons. I mean, I get it. Like, you got to build from the inside out and all that, but there's got to also, to me, there seems to be no rush. You know what I mean? Like, Dallas they act like Dak's like 24 years old and he's going to be 8 more years. Like there's no urgency for them, it seems, you know? And I'm just being honest. It just doesn't seem like they have a sense of urgency about where they are.
Yeah.
Dr. Andrew says, "I want Will Johnson."
Does he have medical? Does he have medical flags?
I think so. I think there is something. I'm not sure what it is though.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, you know, depending upon like what the injuries are, like a shoulder injury doesn't scare me.
Mm-hmm.
Knee injury scares me. You know, it depends what position. Like a knee injury to me on a offensive tackle, I think it's a little easier to come back after that first year than like a wide receiver or a cornerback. You know,
right.
Easy as his name says, 500 Joe. You're all the best on the platform. I hope you know that unmatched consistency.
Appreciate
man, you don't know how much that means to hear that. That means so much. Thank you.
It does.
I really appreciate that. Really do. Get a corner and move Ringer to safety. I agree, guy. I think that's an interesting idea. Like, to be honest with you, because I think he could play safety. You know, I think that's an interesting idea. You know, who was I forget who was somebody suggested that Jalen Ramsey. It was like another ex corner that Jalen. I think it was Asante Samuel Jr. or not Jr. but his father, Asante Samuel, said that Ramsey should consider going to safety now, which, you know, sometimes when you get older as a corner, to go to safety adds like 2-3 years to your career. John Mills says, "I watched a tape on Johnson Amos, and it's not even close to my pick." Who do you like? Who do you like better? That's not bad what Miami had to give up. No, not at all. No, I mean, the Eagles could easily pay that price of freight.
Mm-hmm.
Green's still on the board. And he's falling.
And he will be.
Like
he probably will be.
What was his issues again?
It was sexual harassment or allegations.
Yeah, see that, like,
Twice.
That's not you can't. Those are hard to look over. Like if it was like he got caught smoking weed in his car, I'm like, take a chance, you know.
Yeah.
But Jason says, "I love you guys. I watch Joey every morning whenever Philly posts Birds fans from 1990. We finally got a team to be proud of. Go Birds. Dallas still stinks." Yep. Jason, man, shout out to you.
Appreciate Jason.
Thank you so much, man. I love hearing them old 1990 Eagle fans back in the day. Those were the days, weren't they? All right, Patriots are choosing now. We'll see who they get. Danitos have got to trade up for Johnson, but unlikely. Why? Why is it unlikely though? Like I'm curious. What do you think is unlikely? Just don't think they want to do it, or they can't do it, or.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they got a lot of. They're not going to keep all those picks.
No,
man, I want to go up.
3 5th-rounders.
Yeah, Spunky. Thank you for the super chat. Joey Shakes 500. What are your thoughts on Shador Sanders sliding down the draft board out of the first round? I think that I honestly think that it's way overblown in terms of, I think because his father's Deion Sanders, people don't want to deal with Deion. I think they think they're going to have to deal with Deion. Deion coached him. There's rumors that he wants to coach him in the NFL. And I think Sanders paying the price.
I think he seemed entitled that he missed out in that first round. I feel like there's been too many videos that have been out even last night that probably shouldn't have came out of him doing the things that he was doing. So I think teams are turned off. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Patriots took Trevon Henderson, running back.
Okay.
That bring him up because he was connected to Dallas today. Like Dallas was going to look to get a running back in round 2, and the running backs are coming off the board. I think they screwed themselves. Korma, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. He goes, hey guys, love what you're doing. Joey, love you, brother, but can you please ease off on the F-bomb? I have my kids with me, and you're costing me money. Go Birds, love you guys.
I can't help it. It's in my nature.
Sorry about that.
It's
we
in
will
my nature.
try. I will try. I will try to stop them. Do not. Well,
just be a good pick, and I promise. Just be a good pick, and I promise. That's all.
I won't say anything. Dennis. The Eagles take Shador Sanders. What?
Yeah.
Well, sorry about that.
The running back that the Eagles like, that Jay Blue, whatever, from Texas, that dual threat running back. So I wonder if they'll have interest in him later on. It's a bunch of backs they can get rotational, but
yeah. Marcus says, y'all think Parsons is overrated? I do and I don't. Like, no, go ahead.
I really don't think he's in the best situation in his career in Dallas because they just don't know how to build that team. I just think there's still a lot of missing pieces and a lot of dysfunction, as we all know. So, and I think he's very open. He's been very open. He's another Slay 2.0, but I think he's worse off the field. I don't know. I just think he's in a bad situation where he's at. And I don't even know if have you heard anything about extensions for him yet? I mean, is there anything going on with that? Fifth-year option?
Mark Holmes acted like it was going to happen any second, but it has not. They had to pick up. They picked his option up. They had to pick it up. Yeah. It was the same year. I mean, how do you even let that happen? I think Parsons is a really, really good pass rusher, a premier elite pass rusher. I don't think he's that great against the run. And I think what makes him overrated, in my opinion, is that people compare him to people like Lawrence Taylor. Like when you start comparing him to like Lawrence Taylor and some of those names like that, it's ridiculous. He's not that good. He's a great pass rusher, but I don't think he's great against the run. I mean, how do you play Dallas? How you run that Micah Parsons? But I think he's a good player. I think he's a really good player, a good pass rusher. But when people are comparing him to Lawrence Taylor and Reggie and even Myles Garrett, like I think that's like he's not on that level.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest, Splendid says 500. I want the Cowgirls to take Sanders. That would be the best thing ever. It would be very, very interesting.
It would.
Nathan says, what about Harold Fanning Jr. and Donovan Ezeraku? Well, Ezeraku, I mean, I'm surprised he fell this far because Sounded like he was going to go in the first.
Mhm.
I wonder if the Eagles would take an edge rusher at this point because what they've done, and then Campbell, I'm not sure. And then Fanning Jr., possibly later.
Yeah, I mean, between the medical for some guys and Will Johnson and Kevin Winston with medicals, and if they feel like that's a downgrade, Izaraku might be probably your best value at that point if they decide to trade up, or I don't know.
Right. Corva David Super Chat. Hey guys, what you're doing? Love you, brother. Can you please? Yeah. I don't know if you might have missed it. We read this one earlier. We're gonna do our best. We'll do our best to try. I'm sorry about that. It slips. Pause. No Diddy, right?
No Diddy.
Bears selecting. Beast on Broad Street, thank you for the super chat. If we could get Xavier Watts out of Notre Dame and a second round, that'd be great value, especially in Fangio's system. Philly Bowman or Makuba in the third would be great as well. Go Birds. Love you guys. Love you too. I like Watts a lot. I like Watts. I like Makuba. I'm very curious. Now that Emmanwori is off the board, I feel like if you trade up this far, you've got to trade up for either a tight end or a cornerback. Like, I think you could wait on safety now. Like, I don't think you need to trade up for safety. The Bears take Luther Burden, the receiver. Yeah.
No.
Let me see here. Matt, the David Super Chat, he goes, gut tells me Eagles pick twice in the second. Yeah, I could deal with that. I could see that. I would love it. They got a lot of picks. I mean, if you don't trade any of those picks next year, right? Well, you're going to be trading up in that draft a lot, right? I mean, you're gonna have so many picks.
Oh yeah.
CJ David Super Chat goes, Philly and Joey, I'm late to this round. Did Emmanwori go? Yeah, he went to Seattle. Seattle traded up to get him, which is a total Seattle thing to take him. It sucks. Scotty the Man, David Super Chat goes, what about Trotter Jr. now? Oh, Trotter Jr.'s there. Trotter Jr. is going to play, I hope. But, one thing Howie said was that this Campbell draft had nothing to do with Dean or his injury or the other linebackers.
Yeah.
They're going to actually, I think, try to use him as an edge rusher. They're going to use him as an edge rusher. Probably use him like Parsons is used. Or Van Ginkel would be the perfect guy. All around. I think that's what they want to do with him.
That's not a bad thing to do.
Yeah, so I don't think it's going to affect them. We're still going to need those guys. Yeah, Winston Jr., if I get Winston Jr., I have to get Justin Simmons, though, because of injury. Now, New Orleans is on the clock, everybody. The Saints are on the clock. If they don't take Shador Sanders here, it could get ugly. Because where's he going to go? Dank Bird Gang, thank you for the super chat. He goes, regardless of where they should be drafted, it's pretty cool seeing these young guys pursue their dream. It's awesome. It's awesome to see those guys and what they're doing, man. What's crazy to me is that, like, now that I'm older, I watch some of these guys get drafted. I just can't believe how young looking they are. I'm like, oh my God, these guys are kids. It's crazy, It is. But I like seeing them, go out, fulfill their dream. I think it's awesome. Xavier Woods should be. Yeah, look, I like it. I like that. Xavier Watts, yeah. Greetings from Chocolate Town, USA. Hey, thank you for being here.
There you go.
Appreciate it. Traxler says, Philly, my wife banished me to the basement. Says you and Joey are too loud. Laugh out loud. I said, show some respect. And you're welcome. We're glad
whose name was it? Whose name was it that you had to give respect on that people kept saying because you keep say his name wrong all the time?
Oh.
Was it Keely Ringo? Or was it?
Yeah, it might have been Ringo.
No, it was somebody else, and I remember it was somebody else, and everyone kept saying, "Show him respect."
Yeah.
You never say his
name.
name.
I can't remember who it is, but yeah, one of the many names I've messed up. Felling David Superchat goes, doctors say Johnson has chronic knee injury, but the Eagles did do their homework on him late. Interesting. So chronic, see, that's scary because, how many years does that cut a career, Now, I will say Jeremiah Trotter Sr., the father, they said that about him when he was drafted. Like, he ain't going to play long because he's got really bad knees. And he lasted a long time. So we'll see. I mean, dude, the Saints, like, if you think Shador Sanders is a franchise quarterback, if you think he's a top 5 pick, this could be a huge steal if they take him. Let's see what they do. There you go. Saints picking. 40th pick. Tyler Shakur.
Quarterback?
Holy shit.
Nobody wants him, dude.
Dude, you know what?
Nobody
Dallas
wants
is picking
him.
in a couple picks, dude. Dallas is going to take him. Oh, I have to get the Mark Holmes stream up and ready.
Bro.
Dude, please take Shador Sanders. Dude, I'm thinking. Dude, the Eagles are going to take him.
Bro, Shador is probably fucking pissed.
Huh?
Shador is probably flipping his shit right now. They're gonna call like this was set up, or they're gonna some bad shit's gonna happen.
I don't know, man. Is this guy really better than? Oh, he's 6'4", 219. He's the kind of quarterback he wants, I guess. Just chill. David Superchat goes, I'll donate 2 for every F. We'll bankrupt you tonight. Tell my boy, hey, earmuffs. Remember that? Earmuffs. Leon Banks, David Superchat goes, should we draft Mike Rochburns in the 3rd or 4th round? When I read the Burns part, I knew I was in trouble. Oh, you got me on that one. Thank you for the super chat. Wow. What do you guys think about the Sanders situation? It's fascinating.
I think it's more than just his talent. It's got to be more than that.
Dude, the Eagles going to take him if he's on the clock when they pick. Are they going to be like, we got no choice?
No.
Rashad Daver super chat. He goes, get the safety from Texas 3rd or sign Blackman. I agree. Eagles talk, baby. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, don't change for nobody, Joey. Keep the F-bombs coming. This isn't the Disney Channel.
That is true, and I appreciate it. That is true.
Channel. Terrell, they were super chat. 2 allegations, no police report. I call shakedown. Yeah. Are you talking about Green? Yeah. See, I have issues like every time a person gets an allegation, you can't, you have to do your homework. But I think Big Dom does his homework, man. He knows. He knows. I can't believe the Saints didn't take Shador Sanders, dude. I'm telling you, you got the Buffalo Bills are on the clock. Then you got the Jets, the Niners, and Dallas. Dallas is going to take them. JC, so cool. Thank you for super chat. He goes, bro, we looking good so far. Still a lot of talent.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of talent left. Yes. I agree. There's a pretty weak wide receiver class, in my opinion. I like the Ohio State wide receiver in round 1. But other than that, no sure thing. No, I hear you. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm like, dude, I want Shador to go to Dallas.
Bills traded up, I guess.
Yeah, Bills traded up. I didn't see what it was. Winston Jr. will be better. I mean, listen, Winston Jr. is becoming way more appealing as this draft goes on. Though my only issue with him was just coming off the injury. I just wanted a guy that could play right away.
Yeah.
But, at this point,
I think he played at his
talent.
pro day, Philly. I think he played at his pro day. So
but usually, they say he's coming off an ACL. Usually that takes a full year to be back to normal. So,
he got hurt. He got hurt week 3 of college. He got hurt real early. It wasn't a late injury. I mean, I don't know when the third game was, but
wow. Dankberg, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, I'm only 34, but it had made me feel old when he said his grandpa used to watch Randall way back in the day. I know, right? It's crazy. You know what made me feel old was I was watching TV. It was Everybody Loves Raymond. And my daughter comes in the room and sits down, and he was on the phone. She goes, what is that thing he's on? Like, she had no idea the phone used to be on a wall with a cord. I'm like, that made me feel old.
We have some news regarding the Eagles uniforms, actually. Says it's from Jeff Curry. Says the Eagles will be getting a new uniform, Think City Connect, in 2027 as part of the NFL and Nike rivalries program. NFC East will be part of a program in 27. Each participating team will wear a unique rivalries uniform with designs rooted extensively in local community insights during a single home game against division rival. Designs have been brought to life by pulling inspiration from the history of each market and the aspects of the community that only that team city embodies. Following their reveal, these rivalry uniforms will be included in their team's uniform lineup for 3 years after introduction, in addition to existing alternate uniforms.
It's in addition to the alternate?
Yeah, but I think it's only like a few year thing.
But usually, like I don't like when the Sixers doing stuff. I never care for those.
No, I didn't even think they look good anyway.
Yeah, well, it'd be interesting to see what it is. I want a permanent uniform. You know what I mean?
Limited
Give
time
me the
jersey,
permanent. Yeah, I mean, I think the Eagles have been in a huge need of an upgrade.
Yes.
Scotty the man, thank you for super chats. Trump got bad teams for not picking Sanders. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's funny. Is the third thing for super chat. It feels like the NFL is colluding against Sanders. It's for whatever reason. I really wonder if they just don't want to. They're afraid they're gonna have to deal with Dion.
I have a feeling if he doesn't even get drafted, I don't know. Like he's gonna like, I don't know. There's gonna be like a court thing. Who knows what's gonna happen? But it ain't gonna be good. It ain't gonna be good.
PJ Sanders, defensive tackle, goes to the Bills. Bald Eagle, thank you for such a weird draft for a draft with minimum blue chip players. You'd think teams would take risks on questionable players. What did Shador do? He didn't do anything. I don't think he's done anything. I don't think he's a problem.
When there's
trouble or anything.
When there's videos of like your friend like Shador's hanging out with one of his buddies, and his buddy's like, oh, if this team doesn't pick you, or if no one picks you right now, like, there's something going on in the NFL. There's something like there was all these videos that came out last night. You think that's going to help him on day 2? Then he's gambling last night, and like, you got to keep. You're trying to get drafted, bro. Like,
right?
I think he's screwing himself, honestly, on top of everything else.
It's weird. Becoming bizarre. I'm telling you, Dallas is going to take him. Now they're showing him he's outside throwing the football around. Pride by Devon, David Super goes, what up, chat? Philly and Joey, love you guys. The NFL is showing Sanders that he is not bigger than the program. Fly, Eagles, fly. Thank you, my man. Yeah, I hear you.
They're humbling him. They're humbling him.
He's gonna be ready to go, man. It's gonna motivate him, I hope. Andrew, thank you for the super chat, my man. Dr. Andrew. So themes with F, like what the F, why take him over Sanders? He isn't good. Also, I'm thinking of changing my name to Dr. Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt. I read it like a moron. I would love them. As from PSU, the safety from Penn State, or Will Johnson, he is awesome. Yeah, I would like those guys too. And yeah, man, I think you should definitely change your name to Mike Hunt. Dr. Mike Hunt. Thank you for the super chat. Alex Epstein, member for 54 months. Thank you. So what up, boys? Hope all is well. Thank you, my man. Everything is pretty good, man. Hope everything is good with you too. Philly don't speak that evil to existence. Oh, the Dallas thing? Yeah. I want Dallas to take him. Like, I do, because if Dallas takes him, Mark Holmes is going to lose his ever-loving mind. And I would enjoy that for, like, every time the Dak throws an incompletion. It's just, and then Deion's going to be going like, when's my son going to get a chance? Calling Jerry. No, it would be hilarious. I mean, and I'm as serious, like I'm dead serious.
Not a joke.
The Eagles aren't taking him, right? The Eagles, they won't do it, right? I mean, they've done this before with quarterbacks. I don't think they'll do it. But I'm telling you, where's he going to go? Like, the Jets are on the clock, right? The pick is in.
The tight end might be gone here. Mason might be gone here.
Yeah. The Jets, I mean, if I'm Deion Sanders, I'm telling the Jets I'm not going. My son's not playing there. Because your career's over, you go to the Jets. It never ends good, dude. It never ends good for quarterbacks going to the Jets. Nifty, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, does any team actually need a quarterback bad enough to deal with Sanders? I mean, is he that bad? Like, is it that bad? I mean, it's crazy to me that he's dropped. Dude, I don't remember. I mean, we've seen guys drop before, but I can't remember a guy who was supposed to be top 3 to 5 all every day leading up to the draft go where he's what, halfway through the second round? It's crazy to me. It's crazy.
We heard that Shador Sanders just threw a lamp across the room. And he's putting holes into the wall with his bare hands.
It's something. Yeah, see, I'm thinking Dallas takes them because they're going to want to be like the Eagles, James, welcome to Dingbat Nation, my man. Thank you so much.
That will make them look really bad. If that's the case, that would make them look.
Yeah, a bite of license. If Dallas takes Shador, that would be more Mark meltdown footage. Oh, it would be constant Mark footage because he would have to deal with the initial draft. Then he's going to have to deal with every day. Eagle fans trolling him. Then he's got to deal with the Cowboy fans that want to start him. And then when you get into the regular season and Dak's not playing well or misses a pass.
Yep, they'll call for his head.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
They'll call for his head.
It's like, it's going to be great. Lucas, David Super Chat goes, who would you want the most out of Mason Taylor, Will Johnson, or Zaraku? I want Mason Taylor. I would say I would probably go. Well, now I'm scared about Will Johnson because everybody's talking about his knee injury. So I would probably say Zaraku.
And behind all of this, they
just took Mason Taylor.
There you go. Yeah, he was.
Eagles aren't taking a tight end. Maybe late, but Goddard's going to stay, man.
I don't think so.
How can you? What are you going to do? You got to trade for a tight end then.
I mean, we heard a bunch of trades early in the offseason, like during free agency. We heard the Eagles had interest in trading for one, but it died down real quick. We didn't really hear anything after that. But I honestly don't know because they can always go out and get a bridge safety if they don't get a safety in this round, which they probably should. But I don't know, man.
All right, I gotta get this screen ready.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because Mark's coming up.
Hello, man.
I want to have him. He looks nervous. I don't know if you guys can see Mark. I don't think you can. Let me get this one off. But if you guys can't see Mark, let me get him up here. If you see him, he looks nervous. I think he's worried about this Sanders thing. You know, dude says, I wonder if teams hating on Sanders, or is it just not? He's just not that good. Honestly, I don't know. Watch 0 seconds. I mean, I watched him. I thought he's good enough to get drafted.
Yeah, but
I mean,
it's more than that. It's got to be more than that.
Something. Yeah. Beat Philly, David Super Chat goes, if Shador falls to Philly, the quarterback factory is back. Howie Cook. I mean, could you imagine? That would be it'd be crazy.
They need a third quarterback.
Who spoiled it? Michael. Let me see, Michael. Why? You need to be a mod. And then I'm gonna let you deal with anybody spoiling it. Because they can't be doing that. If they whatchamacallit, if they're spoiling it, time them out. Not for like 24 hours. Just 5 minutes. I'm trying to figure out who spoiled for them this last pick. I just don't feel like dealing with the spoilers. I don't even know who this is. Oh.
All right, Dallas picked next.
Yeah, so the Niners take a defensive tackle, Alfred Collins. Well, it's going to be interesting. Let me get Mark off the thing till. What is it? Stop it. I don't know what this is, but
The Cowboys trade. Oh no, they made the pick.
no, they made it.
Okay.
Dude, they made that pick quick. They made that pick quick. And now there's a Shador Sanders commercial. They're talking to him, a commercial with him. Oh, he's getting drafted by Dallas. This is the Shador Sanders pick. I'm not even putting Mark on. I hope it is him. Please. Please. I want the chaos. DP Martinez, they were super chat. He goes, Shador must have pictures with Diddy or something. Crazy, right? It really is crazy. Nifty Day super chat. He goes, when Dion talked about keeping him from certain teams that didn't help, that should have been kept quiet. It's arrogant. Not many even want to take a chance. Yeah, I guess so. It must have. Those interviews must have really went bad then. James Day super chat. He goes, it said Sanders' interview was worst ever seen. It said that he's extremely entitled and also throws good teammates under the bus. Wow, that's crazy. He's dropping he's not. If he don't go here, you have Indy up, Rams, Arizona, Vegas, Cincy, Seattle. I mean, somebody's got to take him in a second, right? B. Philly David Super Takers. All I'm saying is imagine getting a Wentz deal, but with Shador. No, I hear you. 40-6 David Super Takers. Tight end Harold Fannin is going to be third round pick.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Him, yeah. Van Jr. and Arroyo are the two other tight ends that they could get. But I mean, is that a replacement though? Like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well that's what. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. You can't replace Goddard with those guys. They can back Goddard up for the year, but you can't replace them. Is what I'm saying. And if you guys haven't, make sure you hit that like. Make sure you guys subscribe. I want to get to 1,000 likes, so make sure you do that. And definitely click the link in the description. Go sub up Joey. Hit that like button over there.
Appreciate it.
We appreciate it. Nifty, thank you for super takers. I mean, Jerry Rice's son was barely drafted. Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, if you're good enough to get drafted, you'll get drafted. He was supposed to be a top 5 pick, until, like, this week. ACB Baller, my man, what's going on? Philly, he's not that bad, Philly. They're making a big mistake on him. I hope he goes somewhere he can get his chance to prove his talent. I think he's a great talent. I think he's a good talent too. Look, if he goes to Dallas, I'll root against him. But if he goes anywhere else, not that affects us, I hope he does well. All right. Dallas is all happy. Let's see who they got. Last time they congratulated, I thought they got Tyler Warren. So who knows? I'm avoiding this chat, by the way, because I don't want to see. Well, please just give me the gift. Give me my gift. Take Shador. Take him. Throw a wrench in this whole thing. Dallas really needs a weapon here, dude. They need like a receiver or a running back.
Yeah. Receiver, especially if there's any
but
left.
To me, there's nothing really that good. Nothing that they could draft here scares me. They would have been much better off getting offensive line. Here we go. Oh, they took Ezraku. That's a good pick.
That's a good pick.
Good pick. Yeah, I got to give Dallas the credit on that. That's a good pick.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good pick.
Yeah.
See what Marcus saying.
The Marcus Lawrence.
Oh, jeez.
So it looks like he's gonna have to work on his.
Mike, go eat a piece of steak and shut up. Okay.
It's a good pick.
Boy.
It's not going to change anything.
That's Zach Martin up there. Oh, that's the crew
like,
we saw at last year.
Does that make Dallas a playoff contender?
No, not from that move.
No.
That's the Marcus Lawrence replacement after he leaves. I mean, that's what they're trying to get out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Super Blaze, they were super tickets. At this point, go up and get Ezraku. We can't now. He just came off the board.
Yeah, he's going.
I think Ezraku's got talent. It's a good value pick, but this is what I'm saying about the Cowboys. There's no sense of urgency with them. Like, there's no sense of urgency. Like, we've got to win now. It's like they're building for 3-4 years down the road.
If that.
Okay.
Yeah. So. Rhino, member for 1 month. Thank you so much. He goes, how are you going to take a kicker in this draft? I doubt it. He might sign a couple guys.
We still have our
I don't think he will.
Weapons. Are we looking at trades?
Nifty David Super Chat goes, can he be coached without Daddy being there? That's a great question.
Trades for our weapon? Are we looking at Keenan
Great
Allen?
question.
I don't know that it's Keenan Allen. I think more likely Cortland Sutton.
They're talking about Cortland Sutton getting Cortland Sutton.
Here's what the Pro Football Focus draft grades are.
Mike Green is better than him. Yeah, but Mike Green's not going. I mean, teams are avoiding him also.
They're only 9.25. Okay.
Get out of there.
Okay. He's 248. His prospect grade is a 640.
Trade 3 5s for a 2. There you go.
80.
The Eagles look like they're not in a rush to move
they ain't
up
budging.
or anything, man.
They must have a target then. Someone that's sliding down.
There's players available. That's for sure.
Athleticism, he ranked 6th with an 84. His total
I
ranked
think Dallas. I think Dallas is like
with an 83.
Thank you.
And we got him in the second round. Is there off the field issues?
Super Blaze, David Super Chat. He goes, my TV is like 40 seconds behind. It sucks. Yeah, that does suck.
You got to work on some power stuff.
Well,
500. I say trade up and get Will Johnson, roll the dice just like we did Dickerson. I'll take a chance.
Sounds like
great pick, but again, it's Matt Eberflus type of thing,
he won the ACC Defensive Player of the Year. He got 16.5 sacks last year.
Mark don't even know who he is. He's never heard of him because he hasn't been looking at those guys. He's been looking at receivers and running backs.
Mm-hmm.
See, I think it's a good pick, value pick.
Yeah.
All right, you went offensive line, you went defensive line. Great. That's how you build a team, right? Especially long run. But when your quarterback's getting older and you have no weapons and you're trying to win a Super Bowl, like, where's the sense of urgency? Like that's what I don't understand about the Cowboys. Like, you could have had this kid and you could have had Tyler Warren.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah. It's true.
PR's Tavern, my man, thank you for the super chat. He goes, guys, what cast are you watching? Because you are far behind ESPN ahead. I'm on DirecTV. I could move it over, though.
You got NFL Network, Philly?
Yeah.
Go to NFL Network.
I'm on NFL Network.
Oh.
Yeah, on DirecTV. I'm on it. But you have ESPN?
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch it over and see if it's a little further ahead. See what there. It's not even on ESPN. They got Celtics Magic.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, yes.
It must be on ESPN 2. Where the hell is it? ESPN 2. Yeah. Yeah. I'll put it on for a little bit. If it's too far behind, then let me know. I just want to see what it's looking like over here. Rams should take Sanders. Yeah, I mean the Rams could totally do that. Like, I'm wondering, like, who's going to take Shador Sanders, dude? It's crazy to me. It's crazy. Who scares you in our division? Nobody. Nobody scares me in our division. I think Washington's still the second best team. And then I think Dallas, I think Dallas is a borderline playoff team. I just think, like, when you look at Dallas, I mean, who scares? Like, where do they scare you offensively? Like
no.
Our offensive line is good. Like even the Giants, like, they have a great defensive line. But when you have an offensive line like ours, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
I think that Dallas doesn't have weapons. I think Washington's probably the second best team in the division. I think they've got slightly better and not enough to catch up, though. So nobody scares me, to be honest. It's a wrap. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, our team's still avoiding Hassan Reddick. Nasty work. Well, Reddick signed. No, he signed for $11 million in Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
So he's in Tampa now.
Waste of
Nick
time.
Skirton will be the guy. Just watch. The question is, will the Eagles take another edge rusher? Because, I mean, they might. Look, that may be the value. Would I get mad if they did? No. Skirton is still there.
And if they grab an edge rusher, if they take Skirton, then they're definitely signing Justin Simmons or Blackman or whoever's out there.
Yeah. Sim. I'm telling you, they're doing that anyways.
I'm waiting for it.
Yeah. It's fine. I mean, it's going to be what it's going to be, unless they could trade for somebody, who knows?
Yeah.
It's a weird draft. This draft is a weird draft. Don't you think it's weird?
A little bit. Yeah.
Ivan Daver Super Chat. With the Colts pick, Kwity Paye may be available. Huh. I didn't want him to get drafted by us, but a trade could be. I think the Eagles are going to make a trade for a player. It's got that feeling like we're gonna trade for somebody, whether it's like Ramsey or safety or somebody. Zay, member for 49 months. Thank you so much. He goes, watch how he takes Sanders. Pound quarterback factory. That is going through my mind. I'm not going to lie. I can't help but go through my mind, Joey. If he's a top 5 talent, I'm not saying he is, but let's say he is. Or they have him in the top 10. Do they take him and try to trade?
No, that makes no.
Why? Bring him in. Listen, Let me make the case.
There's no take because you got no starter in the second round. Like that's like, wait, you're just gonna take him because he's a top talent. You're gonna build his value for a couple of years.
Yeah, like here's let me take the case. You take him, you draft him. You then say you're going to learn behind Jalen Hurts for 2 years. You're going to learn how to do the things that everybody has said you're entitled in this. Jalen Hurts is the perfect guy to mentor you. He's going to mentor you, and then we're going to flip you for a first-round pick.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just saying, I know that goes through Howie's mind.
Yeah, it's a waste. It's going to be a waste. That's going to be turmoil.
Rams could take him right here.
I'm going to say that every pick.
Well, I mean, I don't think he's going to be there when the Eagles pick.
Yeah.
Nifty David Super Chicos. Everybody got a quarterback. Who needs a quarterback? A lot of people need defensive players. Well, I mean, the teams like the Rams need a quarterback for the future. I never put it past Howie, dude. Terrence Ferguson, tight end, Oregon. Another tight end off the board. PR's Tavern, thank you for Super Chicos. I just didn't want any spoilers. You guys are great. Thank you, man. I don't want to give any spoilers out. But it's so I can't judge the timing on these things. B Philly, they were Super Chicos. Just imagine the Wentz-like deal, but for Shador, Howie, the hustler. I know. It would be interesting. I'm not saying the Eagles are going to do it. I'm just saying we'll see. Nifty Dave for Super Chat. He goes, how could Sanders have a future on the Eagles? Deion wants him to start now. I bet he wouldn't have a future on the Eagles. He wouldn't. It would be purely to try to flip him in a few years and get like a top-notch first-round pick. You never know with Howie. Screaming Jerry Lee, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, no one wants to deal with Shador and his daddy. I think it's the dad. Like I think Deion is too involved, and teams don't want to deal with it. I really think that's what it's about. What else could it be? I mean, really, dude. Do these teams record these meetings? I would love to hear the meeting. Like I want to hear. What could have he said that been so bad? It's crazy. How about this? No, I don't even want to put it out there. I'm not going to do it. Forget it. I'm not going to. I was going to do a poll. And I was like, no, I'm not even doing a poll. I'm not putting it out there because I really don't. I want the Eagles to get a player. All I'm saying is the Eagles have done crazier things. The question is what about Green? Like,
no.
Will Johnson just went.
Will Johnson is going. Gannon. Again.
Gannon. I hate Gannon. 500. Could the Raiders be the team Shador goes to? How many years is Gino? No, it could. Totally, yeah. I got to assume he goes soon. He's going to go in the next few picks, probably. Josh Proud, thank you for Super Chat. Sanders drama with our media, no thanks. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. No, I'm not making a case like I want him. I don't. I'm just putting it out there.
You're starting shit.
I'm just getting a little worried. That's all.
I ain't worried. Time's over.
Mark Boogie, Denver Super Chat goes, what do you guys think of Jack Sawyer? He's very disruptive and he's quick for. I like him. I like him from the little amount I've seen of him. But yeah, I mean, definitely. The question is where are the Eagles going to go? From a position standpoint.
It's thinning out. It's starting to thin a little bit.
It's starting to thin out. You just lost. Amos is still available though. Like trade Amos. There's a trade alert. Las Vegas Raiders trade the pick.
Houston.
To Houston. Well, they don't want a receiver. Leon Banks, every Super J goes, we have McKee, who finally is our quarterback to our future. I like McKee. I like McKee.
Yeah.
Winston Jr., where do you guys think, man? Where are we going with this?
You gotta remember too that Alafemi, that Odejo, that Alafemi kid from UCLA, that edge rusher. They like him too, as well as Nick Scorton.
Mike Green. Mike Green is interesting. I mean, the dude is a top first round pick, but I assume those allegations is going to cost them. Otherwise, I have no doubt that Mike Green, the Eagles, if there was anything else they would take him. Marcus says Mike Green's going to be an Eagle. I don't know. I don't know with the off the field stuff. See, I'm kind of leaning towards Amos now, to be honest with you. Like, I feel like you could get a safety in the third round.
Yeah.
And Amos is a guy that could probably challenge for a starting job right away.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm feeling. Like, I'm feeling like Amos may be the guy right now.
They traded a third. That was it.
I don't know. I mean, you got Aurora and Fannin Jr. available at tight ends. I don't think they're second round picks.
There's a drop off now after Mason. That's a drop off. I don't think it's going to be a waste.
Yeah. Rhino says, so tired of the Sanders talk. Eagles have draft Pro Bowlers in the second round. He ain't it. Eagles aren't drafting him. No. Don't take any of that seriously. Beat Philly Day Fight. Joe absolutely stressing at the thought Shador to Philly. Ha. Don't worry, my guy. No way, sir. No, it's not happening. It's not happening.
No, I mean, I mean, it's already enough. The guy doesn't want to sit behind anybody, but
no,
it's going to cause so much shit. And then as soon as Jalen Hurts throws one bad pass, that's all it's going to take. Like,
they don't want him because the Eagles aren't going to deal with. They're not going to deal with Deion.
That's crazy.
That's the problem. It's not going to happen.
I'd go Winston.
Mike Green, I'm trying to think. Jeez, dude. No, I mean, dude, the guy's extremely talented.
You gotta just let go.
I know.
Gotta just let go. And it sucks because, man, I wish we had more information on that shit, but we don't, unfortunately.
That's what I'm thinking. Dom knows something.
Yeah, he probably does.
Right now, if I had to guess, man, I think they're gonna take a defensive back. I'm looking at Amos, hoping he's gonna be there.
Unless they say Winston Jr. is just because he's without that injury, he's a late first round, early second round pick for a team. I mean, he's a top talent without that injury. So,
right.
I don't know. It just depends on the background of this injury and if they think he's good to go.
Ryan says, are we still trading Dallas, Joey?
Probably. I mean, I hope not. I hope it doesn't matter if they don't trade him during the draft, and I could think after the draft they could either going to keep him, but I don't know, man. I mean, Trey McBride got a lot of money now, and he might be looking for a new contract. There's no guaranteed money, so it makes the trade a lot easier to make. Right. I think he's gone, but I hope he stays because I like the guys they have. Even backing him up, the two guys that got in free agency, I actually like both of those guys over. And Calcaterra is only here for a year as well. So it's just, let's stay one more year, man. Just one more year. So it's not because that's what we're looking for right now. We're looking for tight ends right now, but everybody's gone. So.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I don't know who you're going to get that can go and start right away. That's the whole thing, But, who knows? Not sure what they're going to do here. Let's see here.
I wonder if they talked about Green on television yet. I don't know if they even talked
about I haven't heard him talk about him. I mean, well, I can't really hear anyways, but You know, there's a couple guys like so. Let me see. Danito brings us, and I was just thinking about this. I like Darius Alexander. Thank you so much for super chat. He's a guy that could be a value guy too. If you want to take a defensive tackle right now, or when you pick,
he
play
might
and rotate in.
He might be a third rounder.
Yeah,
but they've talked to him a couple of times, which was good. So,
yeah, I'm thinking. What about Skirton? Right? He stayed 2 days. They might take him, dude.
Yeah, it's possible.
That would be a good pick. Slick says, "What about Nick Skirton?" Yeah, it could be, and he gives you some size on the end. That's what I like about him, because you look at even like Campbell. I mean, some of these guys are a little bit on the smaller side. He's like, I think, 280 pounds. So that may be where they're going. Matter of fact, I'll say right now, if the Eagles were to pick, that's who they're picking. It would be Skirt. That's what I would think. But I don't know. Nifty David Superchi goes, the draft kind of weak. It is. There's a bunch of blue chip players. There's a couple blue chip players, and then it kind of drops off.
Yeah, and that's why you saw all these teams like to trade up for James Pierce. Like, you're getting ceiling guys. You're getting guys that have tall ceilings. I mean, I'd give up future first-round picks for some of these guys. It's just stupidity. It's just
right.
It's not even worth it.
Yep. Our next pick is 64. And we're at 49. The Eagles, I mean, we'll see. Mason Taylor is gone. He's gone. Now you got Cincinnati is up. Yeah, I mean, the Eagles don't look like they're moving up, man. I haven't heard any. Have you heard anything like the Eagles are trying to move up or anything?
I've been checking. I've been checking here and there. I haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah, it's been quiet. It's quiet. It's quiet. It's a quiet night tonight on a show. Yes, it is. They take Demetrius Knight Jr., linebacker. Let's see here. Nifty, thank you for the super chat. Can you cross out who's taking the list? I have to go pull the whole thing off of the thing and do it that way. It's a pain in the ass. I'll try to do it, though. Can I do it? I can. How can I do this? It's like I'll mess with it a little bit. Benjamin Morrison should be the pick. He's a beast. I really don't know what the way the Eagles are to go. I mean, like, Skirton makes sense because they brought him in. He's got some size. But then I keep going back to, all right, you brought in Uche. You got Aziz Ojulari. You still got to deal with Huff and Puff. And then you got Campbell, who's going to be doing pass rushing as well. Like, do you still take another defensive end? You know what I'm saying? Or do you say, nah, that's okay. Let's go somewhere else? Because I'm thinking that if the draft continues to fall the way it is, and your talent is on an edge rusher, you got to just take it. Even if it makes you have more than you need, then at worst case scenario, you let a guy like Uche go or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think you have to take Skirton right now. Or Amos. I mean, Amos would be a good pick too.
Yeah.
There's some good guys. I think we got options. But it's amazing to me is that they're not trading up. And they didn't have to trade up in the first. They got their guy. They may stay put, get the guy that they want again. And then you have to wonder, what are you going to do with all those picks? Like I said, you're not picking all those picks next year. Do you use them next year and then like trade way up in the first round or something? Like, I really wonder what they're going to do. Philly's Finest says, so we really just letting teams take players we need one. I don't understand how we're not being aggressive at all. What are we doing?
They have a
think
target. They
Yeah.
have somebody in mind that's
I
slipping.
think they have probably a few guys in mind, and they're there, and
Mm-hmm.
I think they're saying we just got to let this thing continue to fall the way it is.
Gotta be the
It's
reason.
kind of crazy. It's not like I mean, they tried to move up and get what's his face Campbell yesterday. They
Mm-hmm.
tried. They started with the Chargers. They thought they had a deal worked out. They thought it was done, and then it fell through, and they still got him. I think Howie's just playing it out. Plus, not only that, I mean, how many teams don't want to take their calls? Like this, we're not taking the Eagles. We're not doing it. It's kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
Radio Girl with David Super Chick goes, if Vic was good enough for the Eagles, so is Green. Well, Howie went on that podcast and he said that when it comes to like domestic abuse of some sort or anything like that, they take guys off the board. They don't even bother.
They don't care. They don't care how
So-
good that player is.
So his stuff you said is sexual harassment. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's look. If the Eagles checked it out and they think it's okay, and Mike Green's on there and they've checked it out, they'll take him, and that would be like that would be from a talent standpoint. You got to admit that would be a holy crap type move.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, because they know if he knows that every team, if he's sitting still right now because they're like, we know that none of these teams are picking him, and
Yeah.
That's a tough one for me. It's a very tough one for me.
It just depends to me on it depends on my opinion is, listen, somebody's innocent until proven guilty, and you have to do your homework and you have to look at the cases, in my opinion, as individual cases. That's what I believe. But, that's not necessarily what they believe. But if they have Big Dom and he checked it out and they feel, the guy was innocent or something was going on, and they can clear him from what they think, then I trust it.
Mm-hmm.
Slick David Super Takers, I say Skirton, Winston Jr. or Rayo. Yeah, I would say if I had to guess who the Eagles are taking, I would think it's Skirton would be my guess, because Green's off the board. I think then Amos and Winston Jr. could be one too.
Mm.
Fahad, did you say squirting 500? I didn't say that. I don't think I said that. I hope I didn't say that.
No one cares.
Another tight end off the board. Elijah Ario goes to Seattle. What are your thoughts on that one? Another tight end.
It's yeah, dude. I mean, we're fucked. Tight end is cooked right now. Cooked.
Listen, I'll say this. At least I feel really good that Goddard's staying one more year.
That's not. There's nothing promised on that. There's nothing promised on that. Unfortunately,
Well, how are you gonna? You want to say hi?
I
Say
know.
Hi. Say hi. Hello. Yeah.
Big
Playing?
boy.
Yeah, he's getting big.
Oh, it's tough. There's a report at least coming out that they're going to keep him. At least I'd feel a little bit better. But there's been like nothing on that.
Right?
Nothing.
I just don't understand where you're going to get a tight end from. That's what I don't understand. Where are you gonna get a tight end from? If all the tight ends are going off the board. If you sit there and you trade Goddard, who do you have? It doesn't even make sense to trade him at this point. D. Hart Williams, David Super Chat goes, here in Detroit, Lion fans wanted our pick. Oh, Campbell? Yeah, I could see that. He would be a great pick for them, actually, because they need that help. Arrow Star, David Super Chat. Imagine Tennessee get Cam and Shador. That would be crazy. Best quarterback wins. I like that. Talk about competition.
Spoiling the picks.
What? What happened?
It's people spoiling
Did I say
shit.
it wrong? Did that
No.
really happen? Oh,
No.
time them out.
Oh, they didn't time out.
Choba
I already
Hubbard's
know now.
up. I don't know who's getting picked here.
Fucking people,
Yeah,
man.
time them out.
Oh, he's timed out.
Scorton. Damn it.
Yep, Scorton's gone.
Kind of was getting excited about him. Dude, I'm trying to talk myself into this Green situation here, man. Somebody keep helping me.
What, Mike Green?
Help me. Yeah, help me. Talk me into this. Come on. What was the he's cleared, right? Did he get cleared?
Nick
Norm
Scorton
Wiener.
is gone.
Welcome. I don't know if it's where, but is it me or you?
Oh, it's you. It's you.
Welcome to Digbat Nation, my man. Welcome.
Fuck, man.
The Scorton is gone. I don't know, man. Don't you feel like, okay, the Eagles need to trade up?
My jaw will drop if it's Mike Green. It
would
drop.
Me too. But I mean, and I don't fully I don't know the details of his issues. All I'm saying is that if Big Dom clears it.
Did someone ask Howie the question when he was at the combine, or did he just say it out of nowhere?
He was on a podcast and they were talking.
Pro Football Focus, yeah.
And he said, and he just shared that with us. And then he kind of walked it back like a day or two later. And it was like, yeah, we normally don't do that, but every individual case we check, and Dom is really the most important guy because he's the guy that does all the background checks and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, to me, it can't be good for the talent that he has to be at 52 and still on the board. It means it's got to be serious, right? Or at least something going on. Denver Super Chickers. I really want them to take guard Tate Radledge.
They took Olawufemi. They took
yeah,
Olawufemi.
Aladio. Yeah, there's another Eagle visit that the Eagles were apparently really high on. Dude, all right, so Skirton's off the board. I'm going Amos. Nifty David Super Chickles might as well get Sanders. Everyone else is a filler. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. Green hasn't been found guilty of anything. Vic was, bro. Yeah, Vic was, but Vic was different charges. And plus they could say he went this time. How he said specifically was that domestic violence he will not even entertain.
Why even talk about that? I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. Well, some people were saying that he was trying to throw people off. I don't know. All I can say is the guy's got a tremendous amount of talent.
Is Sawyer still on the board? I don't even know if the Eagles even have interest.
I think Sawyer is on the board. Yeah, I think he is.
Kevin Winston Jr. I mean,
he's on the board. Yeah, he could be the guy.
It's valued.
I have no problem with that pick at this point. Michael Davis Super Chat goes, Jesus loves y'all. John 3 says, thank you, my man.
Sure,
right
man.
Back at you. Goddard staying probably. I think so. I think Goddard is probably staying.
I
hope so.
If they're not this aggressive for a tight end,
baby.
If they're not this aggressive in the second round for a tight end, then I really hope he is staying.
Hell yeah, keep him. Keep my buddy. You know what I mean? And make sure if you guys haven't, please hit that like. Make sure you guys subscribe. We've got about 2,700 people in the chat. Make sure you hit
subscribe
the
and like.
Make sure
guys.
you subscribe. Click the link in the description. Go sub up, Joey. I got to get to 1,000 likes. We got to get them likes up. They're just not that much. Not good enough yet. We need to do better. Just chill. David Superchat goes, Jalen was a third. We'd have to give that and move up. Don't mind holding our assets. It's not anyone mind-blowing. Stout probably has a gem in mind. Yeah, I think that they're probably feeling the same way. Like, we haven't heard anything about the Eagles trying to move up or anything like that. Like, we knew last night at 22, they're trying to move up. And even if you go back to the Cooper DeJean pick, we knew that the Eagles were trying to trade. If you remember then too, right? I mean, they were trying to trade then. So it's just like, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
I think Howie's got something up his sleeve. He's got to have guys that he's looking at. But I find it interesting because, I mean, dude, I find it really interesting, okay? Because the truth of the matter is you've got so many picks next year.
You do.
Well, how are you going to keep them all?
Yeah, I have 12 picks next year.
They're not picking 12 players.
No.
They're not. And you're talking, 3/3 right now? Dude, that draft's going to be I almost want them to keep everybody, all those picks now, and then just start trading up on draft day.
Yeah. They got the ammo.
You have 3/3, right? You're going to have 3/3. You have 3/3. What? How many fourths? Like 2/4, 3/4, something like that.
2/4. Yeah, I forgot. But
yeah,
they might, even with the 3 fits they have right now, they'll probably trade one of those back in the 26 and get another draft pick. They'll probably have 13 picks next year. I mean, that's great. I mean, it's great to have for next year. More
right.
guys are going to be free agents. But you're gonna lose more. So it's crazy.
Yeah,
though.
It is crazy. It really is. But the Eagles, I mean, look, I think we just got to trust Howie in this situation. I still think there are guys that are out there that can come in and they can play right away. I still feel that way. So, you just gotta hang in there.
Big Chris says Eagles always gave second chances. I mean, look, the whole Mike Vick situation, I get it. Like,
it's a little different, though, I think, in certain ways.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's still bad. It's still fucking horrible, but
yeah, it is. But also, you remember Howie wasn't in charge of that either.
Oh, yeah,
like,
you're right.
He didn't have a say in that situation.
Right.
Andy was still running things. So, Benjamin Morrison, a lot of people liked him. I think he came in for a visit.
Mm-hmm.
He just went. So he's gone. Man, yeah, it's starting to thin out, man. Starting to thin out now.
First round talent.
What's the kid's name again? What's this kid's first name from I keep forgetting his first name from Texas. That may be the pick.
Yeah,
Makuba. Yeah, what's his first name again? Is it Andrew?
Andrew Makuba, yeah.
Yeah. Dude, he may be the pick. And the reason I say it is because he came in for a visit. We know he visited with the Eagles. And I think they liked him, but I wouldn't mind taking him. Winston Jr., I wouldn't mind. Jeez.
I don't want Gunnar Helm. People are saying I don't want Gunnar Helm. I have no interest in these tight ends. Like, I'm done with tight ends.
No, tight ends.
It's done.
None of these tight ends can come and start, dude.
They signed 2 free agents. They signed 2 for future contracts. And they signed 2 free agents. I have no interest. On top of Calcaterra being here, I have no interest in tight ends now.
I don't mind if they take a tight end, but you can't replace God. I don't say you can replace Goddard right now, unless you make a trade. That's the only way I can see it, dude. Otherwise, I don't know. What other pass rushers are still around? Safety and corner. Safety, corner. I think safety's got to be the next pick. To me, you still got decent safeties on the board that can play.
Jacob Parrish is still from Kansas. Yeah, Kansas. Jacob Parrish is still there. Eagles brought him in. Trey Amos still there.
Oh, boy. Yeah. It's really like
thin.
It is thin. It is thin. And how many picks away are we? We're 10 picks away. Well, the Eagles can trade if they want to trade now. Now's the time to do it. And not give up much. The question is there anybody that they want to trade for? It just seems like that they're content with what they got. I don't know. I really like the first pick, so I'm not, I can't complain, but I just wish they were a little more aggressive in the second round. But I guess not. I guess they know what they want.
It depends who it is. Like, they're waiting for somebody.
Yeah, that's true. Who could it be?
Anthony Belton was another guy they wanted. They brought in from NC State, offensive lineman. Plays guard and tackle. Well, it's got to be somebody they want. They're like so happy right now with that war room. I want to see what that war room's looking like. They're probably like, he's going to be there. He's going to be there. Sorry. I don't know why I have an alarm at 8:45. That must have been a mistake.
Funny. All right, so I'm gonna hit refresh on my computer for a second. It might conk me out. It might not. I don't know. But if it does, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I want to see what happens.
Okay. Yes, it kicked him out. I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know what we're doing. Kevin Winston Jr., Xavier Watts, Andrew Makuba. Edge rushers are gone besides Mike Green. Alafemi's gone. Scorton's gone. Azaraku's gone. Cornerback Jacob Parrish and Trey Amos are still there. That's really it. No, Melvin Gordon in the house. I don't know, boys. Tight end is cooked right now. There's nobody else I want. There's nobody. It makes no sense to draft another tight end at all. Unless they want someone they want to develop, sure. Charger select. Trey Harris, wide receiver, Mississippi. Chicago, Denver, Raiders, Baltimore, Detroit. And then we'll be in round 3 very soon. I used to do Red Man. I did Red Man. It's just too fucking expensive. Who wants to pay like $15? Over here, it's a lot of money for that stuff. I used to do that stuff all the time. Xavier Watts still out there, yeah. They're obviously waiting on somebody. They haven't been aggressive at all this second round. So they haven't even tried. Michael says, "How's your night?" Good, man. Chilling. I have no idea where they're going here. When it's us, bro, I mean, unless they want to draft a tight end, just to have somebody on a 4-year deal that they could develop. I think tight ends off the board. Cornerback Jacob Parrish and Trey Amos are there. Safeties, Makuba's still there. Jalen Reed from Penn State. I don't think Jalen Reed's not a second-round pick, though. Jalen Reed's like third to fifth round. Kevin Winston Jr. obviously would be the big value. But 500 had like I don't know what happened. I think he something happened with his computer real quick. Mike Green had 2 sexual harassment charges from high school to college, like one in each year. So Fanning Jr., no. I mean, look, if I don't know, dude. If they waited this long just to draft a tight end, I'll kind of not be happy about that. But I can't read super chats, by the way, because he has control of that. So he'll get to the supers when he gets back. Green is getting locked up. Yeah, there were allegations, whatever. Obviously, no one's drafting him. So yeah, if they want a tight end, they should have moved up for Mason. Simple as that. That's what they should have did. It's what they should have did. So we're at pick, what, 57, 56? Still got some ways to go. Not too long. Trey Amos is still on the board. Yes, he's still there. Trey Amos still on the board. Jacob Parrish still on the board. So Xavier Watts at safety still on the board. Kevin Winston Jr., Andrew Makuba still there. Jalen Reed. Defensive line is, I don't know, unless Jack Sawyer's still there. Aruku gone, Alafemi gone, Scorton gone, Mike Green obviously still there. Yeah, Trey Amos, I think he can compete. He'll compete at corner. I don't think it's anything far-fetched that he can't touch the field this year, but someone says Shador Sanders because of how valued the pick would be. No, I'll be kind of upset over that. 500 will be back. He had like an error with his computer. He had to restart his computer, I think. Yeah, I mean, you can get role players here. I mean, you can get a lot of role players that could start too. You know what I mean? So it's not that they can't get a starter here, but it's running a little thin now. Because realistically, the best guys on the board right now would be Mike Green and Sheila and Sanders. Shador Sanders. Those are your two guys. I'm not even seeing that they even tried to trade up, or maybe they had some trade that was declined. Like, there's literally no news on it. Hello? Yeah. Okay. Can I even invite? I don't know. I don't even know if I can't even invite you. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I have the power to invite you back in. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know, because even if I quit, if I leave and I go back in, I think it would still put me as a guest. Maybe, I don't know. We might have to start it. Well, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, it just totally I don't know what, totally crashed or something.
Yeah, it's never happened. I don't know why I did that.
It never happened. When I go to my StreamYard, it's it doesn't even show it doesn't show the whatchamacallit.
To even join back in?
Stream being on, huh? Sorry. I'm gonna try to reset and then come back on, and then otherwise, I'm gonna sign my computer, come back on, and then I might have to reset the whole thing.
All right. If you can't come back in, just text me and we'll just close it out then. Okay. Bye. Yeah, so he can't join. There's some weird shit going on. He can't join back. So if all else fails and he can't come back, we're just gonna do another stream, I guess. Which kind of sucks, but he's having issues logging back into StreamYard. He had to quit out because there was some weird error popping up. It wouldn't let him press any buttons on the StreamYard settings. So he ended up quitting the StreamYard and you can come back, but for some reason it's not letting him back in. It won't let him join back. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait till he texts me. If he texts me that we're doing a new stream, then we're just gonna reset. Then it happens. What are you gonna do? Who'd the Bears take, a tackle? No, he ain't dropping a deuce. He some issues, StreamYard issues. Hopefully he doesn't have to restart it. Because I don't know, he's the only one that can close this stream out. So this stream is going to be open. So I don't know how he's going to actually end the stream and do a new one, because that's why Wicked want to say, that's why I use OBS. Like StreamYard. Oh, there he is. There he is. All right.
Weird. Thank God. Dude, it was weird because I wanted to reset it because I was trying to go to change the or whatchamacallit, did the background so I could update the board, and it was not letting me. It's not upload anything, so it says I got to refresh. So I went and refreshed, and it kicked me out. And then when I went to go back in, it was making me go in as a guest. So it was totally weird. Now I can do it. Oh, I apologize for that, dude. I didn't mean to do that.
No, you're good. It happens. Trust
That
me.
never has happened before.
No, you're good.
Let me catch up. I don't even know where I was.
Yeah, I would.
I see. I'm looking. I'm going back. I don't know. I don't even know how I got it to work. I had to go back into my history and then do when I originally did it, and then it showed up when I was going to my StreamYard thing. It was like nothing was there. It was weird. I think God helped me, man, because I was like, I started praying, like, please don't make me reset this while we're at like pick 56, 58.
Yeah,
you know. Okay, let me see where we're at here. Daddy issues, Shador, Norm Wiener. I've seen it. Okay, so I feel like Wild Sanders is teamless. Alex, I feel like this is where we're at, right? Hot take: Sanders undrifted free agent. Thank you for that super chat. Wild that Sanders is still teamless. Thank you, Dingbat John. Appreciate that. Slick, Gunnar Helm and Harold Fang Jr. Good tight end left. Go ahead.
Yeah, so the Chargers took a receiver, Bears took a tackle, Lions just took a guard, and now we're on the Raiders pick at 58. So
okay,
that's where we're at.
Fabio, can Eagles resign Goddard and restructure? They could. They could if they want. Michael Davis goes, I wanted to edge Dallas Scott. They made a good pick. They did make a good pick.
Yeah.
Doesn't significantly help them next year, in my opinion, but good for the future. Keys, boy, thank you for super chat. Goes, shaking my head. Just keep Goddard, sign him to 2 extension, give him money. Great blocker on our leading playoff receiver injuries. Yeah, I'm 100% in agreement. Nick, thank you for super chat. Because I had a crazy feeling that we're going to take Green. Jack Beck just went to the Raiders wide receiver. Aaron, thank you for super chat. Goes, Tate Ratledge is a center from Georgia. Okay. Arrowsturf, I want Kevin Winston Jr. You might get him. Lou Skunt says, I'll just let you guys read that one. I can't say that. Blake Hart, he goes, who are you guys aiming for in the second round? Did Amos go, Joey?
No. Amos still there.
Amos?
Parra's still there.
I'm thinking Makuba.
The safeties,
like
Watts, Kevin Winston Jr., Makuba are there.
That looks like the pick, dude. Their safety's still there. You know?
Oh, he had a bunch of people spoiled picks already.
Oh, timeout. Blake Hart, thank you for who are you guys aiming for second round? That's who I would do. B-Mac, Davis, Green would have been top 15. Go get him. F those allegations. Thank you for super chat. Jeffrey, David super chat, because I heard on 941 that Green leads his team's Bible study. Whether he did something or not, it seems like he changed person. I don't know. Tough decision. Yeah, I mean, you got to know the details of the stuff that happened. We don't know what happened. But I think you got to look individually at that kind of stuff. You know, hopefully they'll do their homework. Nifty, thank you for super chat. Trade away the rest of your draft picks for a first. Oh, we got a lot of picks. Skid Marks, thank you for super chat. Goes Jared Wilson stout, turn him into a guard. Tyron Ingram Dawkins, maybe. Isn't that Brian Dawkins' like cousin or something?
I have no idea.
Paul Feder, what's going on? Electrocute dogs versus girlfriend slap for 17 sacks. Yeah, I hear. Was that what it was? Did he slap a girl? Is that what he did? I mean, I don't know what he did, like specifically. I don't know. Nifty Davis to take a wide receiver number 3. King of Kings, who's your number 1 now? Talent-wise, it would have to be Green. And then I would go either Amos or Makuba or Kevin Winston Jr. James, member for 25 months, says, hey, Joey, who do you think the Eagles pick?
I'm saying it's probably going to be a safety because I think that's where all the value is right now.
Yeah,
I think it's going to be a safety.
I definitely think a defensive back. The individual member for 14 months, thank you so much. Torreyville Davis Super Chat 500 got banished to the broom closet. That's right. PR's Tavern, thank you for Super Chat. Come on, Philly, tighten up. Love you. I love you too, man. Slick, thank you for Super Chat. Birch from Oregon. He's a versatile lineman. What about the defensive tackle from Toledo?
Yeah, he could go. He could second or third. He could go third round too. He might still be available. But I was seeing Sawyer's still there. Landon Jackson's still there.
They're guys.
You know.
Yeah. Alex White, Davis, Philly, would you take Green? I would have to know what the specifics of what happened are. I don't feel like I know enough about what happened to sit there and say yes or no. If he hit a girl, no, I wouldn't, because it's going to create more problems. But it just depends on what happened and the individual case. I don't know enough about it to say. I feel like either way, it's not fair because I should know exactly what it is before I would make that decision. And I think I caught up. It just depends what it is.
It's crazy.
500. Now we're getting commercials on your channel that you popped up out of nowhere. Really? All right. Let me see if I could shut those off. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the commercials. YouTube's doing a whole new thing now. Did you see that with commercials and advertisements?
No, I didn't see it.
Like a whole thing. You don't get the thing on there saying that we're starting to add these roles and ads, and I don't know anything about that. Hopefully that was just the one time. Demon says, I love the stream, Amos or Winston. There you go.
Either or to me. I mean, Winston Jr. would be nice.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm feeling the vibe, baby. I don't want Harold Fanny Jr. in the second round. Okay.
You do?
I don't.
No, I don't either. It's
No. I'll take Amos. I'll take Makuba. I'll take Winston. I'll take Watts. Most of those, as you know, are defensive backs. I'll take the defensive tackle from Toledo. I like him. And then Green, I'm just going to trust the Eagles. If Green checks out, like if the allegations weren't as bad or maybe weren't true or weren't proven or there wasn't enough evidence, I'll take a chance. Like, I'm not going to let somebody accuse somebody of something and then just say, because of the accusation, I'm not taking him. Like, I have to know that there's like what happened and that there's, truth to it. If there's truth to it, then that's one thing. You don't mess with it. But if it's just, if it's not like, if there's not enough evidence, what are we going to do? Just ruin the guy's life? Whoever spoiled, time him out.
Yeah, I know someone's been timing a lot of people out on
time them for that. Don't use that as an excuse to time other things out. Somebody said I missed a super chat. Davey said, let me see. I'm looking, Davey. I don't see a super chat from Davey. Did you see one?
I don't think so.
I don't see one, Davey. I'm looking, buddy, but I don't see it. Joey just went somewhere.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
I was like, oh, here we go again with StreamYard. Arrows Turf Davis is getting Milroe in the third a bad idea. I just think I just don't know the Eagles would do that, man. I don't know that they would get a quarterback. But we're gonna find out soon. Lou, thank you for Super Chat. Philly, you don't have to make up technical difficulties acting like your PC ain't working just because you're too shy to say you gotta go. Dude, you know how you know I didn't go poop? I'm gonna tell you. See my hair? It's dry. If I go do that, I gotta take a shower.
Because usually after
I take a shower, I have to.
Usually after the shakedowns, like Philly would talk to me for a few minutes. Philly was like, "All right, gotta go." I was like, "All right." He left. He's like, "Yo, I had to take a shit."
And Joey, what did you say?
I gotta take.
Me too. I was hoping you wouldn't talk too long.
Yeah.
Philly, I want Jordan Birch out of Oregon. I hope we get him. He's an absolute monster. What do you think? I don't know enough about him, to be honest with you. I don't. Big Ben, my man, says we need 2,000 likes. Yes, hit the like button, please. Stop what you're doing and hit the like button.
Hit the like.
Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. It's just crazy that we got to wait so long on these picks. Chris Albright, David Super Chat goes, I didn't spoil anything. Why you time me out? I didn't time you out. I don't know who did, but I don't know. Who timed him out? I didn't.
Damn.
Did you see the
wow.
Pick? Mike Green goes to
Mike Green's
Baltimore.
gone.
Baltimore Ravens take Mike Green. Why do they always take the guys I like? Dude. So they got Malachi Starks and Green. See, if the Eagles wanted Green, they would have taken him already, Joe.
Yeah, I think they would. I think they would have moved.
They would have traded up for
him.
Mm-hmm. Legend Killer, thank you for Super Chat. Goes still 3-5 safeties, 2-3 defensive tackles, 2-3 edge rushers, 2-3 cornerbacks, wide receiver, running backs. Yep. Mike Green's off the board though. Milroe would be a great backup. I like Milroe. I mean, I like him as a backup. Do we want to go down this route though? You know, where you taking a quarterback in the second round again? That's the question. Big Philly 73, member for 35 months. Thank you so much. He goes, Mike Green was accused of sexual assault in high school and in UVA. So it's multiple.
Times. Yeah, it was always multiple.
Yeah. I don't think the Eagles would mess with him.
Talent. I mean, he's got a ton of talent, but they just, some teams just don't care, I guess. I don't know.
Well, it's a hard balance, because at the end of the day, man, somebody's got to be, eventually you got to be either convicted or not. I don't know. He's paying the price he dropped to the second round, but you got to assume the team did their homework. It's hard for us to sit there, and I always feel uncomfortable trying to talk about an allegation of something somebody did where I have no idea what the hell happened. All I can say is I just got to trust that they did their homework.
God knows down the road he needs a court date or like some stupid shit happen. I mean, you never know what's going to happen in the future, even after this draft or when I don't know. I mean,
I don't know enough about it to like feel comfortable like making a assuming somebody is something or isn't. RG Harvey, running back UCF. Nifty, thank you for Super Chat. Board's getting pretty light. It is. I'm really surprised the Eagles didn't trade up, to be honest with you. I really was. I was hoping that they were going to be a little more aggressive today.
They're going to make 2 picks in the third round. They're going to make 2 fucking picks in the third round. That's what's going to happen.
They're going to make 2 picks in the third?
Probably.
Question is who you going to get in the second? Like, what's the move in the second? Chris Miller, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, how he's going, Sanders, Mark. It's just like Hurts.
Guys need to.
I mean, that would be whoa. That would be whoa. I'm not going to say anything. I don't know what's going on. I thought how he needed to be like. Look, I thought yesterday was perfect. I just wonder why we're being a little bit like I feel like we're waiting. We have so much ammo, you know.
Yeah,
they just must not think much of this draft class.
Why is he waiting so patiently this whole second round? Like that's
the 2-time. Thank you for Super Chat. Gotta be Amos to replace losing Slayer Rogers. That's what I'm thinking too, dude. Amos visited, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
John Mo says, agree, Philly, we don't need any of it. I agree with you in that. Yeah. Who wants the trouble? 500, Howie definitely has somebody he likes that we don't know about. You know he has something up his sleeve we don't know about because he's not trading. I want to trade up, but I trust Howie. Yeah, that's what you have to do. I mean, that's what I'm doing too. I'm assuming the guys that he's looking for and that they're valuing is on the board. And he's like, they're going to be, oh, shit.
There you go.
Damn it.
Trey Amos is gone.
Trey Amos goes to Washington. So, dude, I mean, Trey Amos goes to Washington.
Fuck, man.
It's got to be, you got to go safety, dude.
Kevin Winston Jr. is going to be the pick.
Winston Jr., Makuba are got to be the picks. One of those two guys. I like Makuba. I think he fits the Eagles system. Like, I like him. But, man, Trey Amos would have been – this would have been a nice pick. I don't think – I don't see how it can't be a safety, dude. It's got to be a safety. I mean, who's else? Who's still available?
Sawyer, Landon Jackson. There's not much. I mean, it's Makuba, Winston Jr., Xavier Watts, Trey Amos, Jacob Parrish, no Amos. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Eagles Army down under, man. He goes, Davis goes, how do you know he isn't trying? Reports before the draft about phone calls plus Chargers yesterday. Maybe they're literally won't trade. No, I'm not saying he's not trying. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm definitely not saying he's not trying. That's not what I'm trying to say. Just saying it's not happening, you know. But I haven't heard anything about him trying to move up. Like, usually we get reports saying the Eagles are trying to move up. They've been trying to move up. I haven't heard anything like that today. Like, even when they got Cooper DeJean, we were talking about, like, we knew they were trying to move up. We weren't sure exactly who it was because remember we were like, all right, who are they trying to get? Are they trying to get Cooper or are they trying to get the other Cooper? You know, the linebacker. So at this point, I mean, I think if you look at where they're, I think you could draft a safety right now that could come in and compete. You know, maybe not like Malachi Starks and just and be day one, but could come in and compete to start rookie year. So, I mean, I think you got to go safety here, or you got to go that defensive tackle from Toledo.
This entire second round, I don't think it's it's that besides Nick Emmanwori, no one else has been drafted. No other safety has been drafted in the second round. Nobody else.
Is that true?
Yeah,
that's good, but that's good though.
Yeah,
you know, and Winston Jr. is probably the most talented of all of them, right? He's got the most upside. He had an injury. Otherwise, he's a first-round pick. So I'm saying it's got to be, in my opinion, it's got to be Winston Jr., Watts, or Makuba. It's got to be one of those guys. And any of those guys I think are good. Like, I think they could play. So take a chance. But I'm a little surprised that the Eagles are like, will they take Jalen Milroe? I don't know.
Oh
Are they
my
going to
God.
pull one of these? Are they going to draft like I gotta say this though, dude. I gotta say, like, are they sitting there going, we're going to take one of these quarterbacks and nobody's taking them? Let's just wait. I'm not saying they're going to, but how he's done it before. I just feel like they're just a little like the whole all season. Okay, you weren't aggressive in free agency. I felt like you needed to be aggressive in the draft, and I feel like day one they were. Day two, I think, and we'll see what happens. We got to see how it plays out. Sam Fleming said 500. If we deal Goddard, should we start Calcaterra or try to go after Pitts? He's on the last year's deal. Atlanta might be willing to deal him. Yeah, I think if you trade Goddard, I would look to get another tight end in a trade. I would, because I like Calcaterra, but I don't think he's a starter though.
No.
We're gonna find out, shortly though. That's for sure. Because, we're about to find out, dude. We're 2 picks away.
Yep.
So we are gonna see, guys, and shout out to everybody in here. We appreciate each and every one of you guys. Darth Raven, welcome to Dingbat Nation, my friend. Welcome. And make sure if you guys haven't hit that like, make sure you subscribe. It's been a long run. I didn't think we'd go this long waiting for the pick in round. Like, I didn't think we were literally going to go to the last pick of round.
No, 2. I didn't either.
Nifty, David Super goes, how he's playing longer game for 2026 run. Yeah, and that's fine, but why are we giving up on this year? Like, are we like really trying to just skip over this year? You don't have to do much. That's the other thing.
No, you don't.
You just need to get a few holes filled. Pause. And we're good.
I think safety, you're going to be fine regardless. I think for this year, if you're just talking about this year, I think safety, whether they draft a guy now, they draft a safety now, and they added Justin Simmons to it, or Justin Simmons comes here, I think they're going to be set just for this year. They're going to have a ton of picks next year. So I'm not worried about safety too much, but there's not much they have
Turner
to get.
Was on the board this whole time.
I didn't even know.
He was on the board the whole time. I didn't know either, man. Damn. That's crazy. I tell you what, none of the tight ends on the board right now, like none of them, excite me at all.
No. Unless they want to just like produce somebody the next few years, because look, realistically, you're losing those 2 free agent tight ends, that Granson, that other kid they got, and Calcaterra's a free agent. So you're losing your whole tight end room after this year.
Yeah, exactly.
Regardless, you're gonna have no tight ends by next season, 26.
Crazy.
Okay.
All right, Chiefs pick is in.
All right, ready.
All right. And please do not spoil the pick. And please, if they spoil it, time them out.
Time them out.
Because I'm not going to be looking in a minute. But I'll tell you what I need. I need everybody to start hitting that likes. We got to get these likes up.
Let's go.
Luke Bradshaw says, what's up, guys? Very underwhelming so far. Thank you for your support, my man. 15-month membership. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it is very underwhelming. Very underwhelming. Notorious Dave Super goes, people say Fannin Jr., but at this point, it should be Watts or Makuba and just take Goddard's $11 million and make another run at it. We can revisit tight end 26. I kind of agree with you. I agree. I wouldn't go tight end right here. Rocky David Super Chat. Darius Alexander? I don't know.
DT is off the board. Omar Norman Lott.
All right, here we go. Eagles on the clock.
Got safeties available. You got 2 pass rushers available on the edge in Sawyer and Landon Jackson. Yeah.
Yep.
See what they do.
Nag, thank you for super takers. One of the worst drafts ever. Oh, kids. I mean, the first round pick was great.
What do you mean one of the worst drafts? Talking about.
Is the third. Thank you for super takers. It's clear Howie's been frozen out by the other GMs. Eagles pick is in.
Oh, already that quick, huh?
Yeah, I mean, they obviously must have been sitting on who they want. I have literally no idea who it is. They could go so many different ways. All right, here we go. They'll probably have to go commercial. Oh, of course. They're going to have to go to commercial. I mean, look, they could go so many different ways here. They could go safety.
Mm-hmm.
They could go defensive tackle. They could go tight end. They could still go back. They could go corner. I mean, you know, I just think that if they're staying there the whole time, they know exactly who they want. They had to be whoever it is that they've been following them, tracking them right in.
You got 3 5th-round picks. Like you know what I mean?
Know. You have plenty of firepower. Why not be more aggressive?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what's the holdup? The only thing I can say, it just tells you that whoever what they view this draft class and these guys, they don't see a big difference.
Yeah.
Regardless of position, you know? I mean, when the Eagles want somebody, they go and they get them. So that's the only thing it can tell me. That's exactly what it tells me. And make sure you guys hit that like. Make sure you keep hitting them likes. Click the link in description, hit the like. We're just waiting because the Eagles are on the clock. Well, the pick is in, but of course I can't look because I don't want to see if somebody tries to spoil it.
Yeah,
and then of course they always go to commercial when the Eagles pick. You ever notice that? They hate us. They hate us. It's just the truth. You know, we'll see, man. I have no idea what they're thinking here. I thought the first round was so good. It was such a great pick. Like, why not a little more aggressive?
They better take a safety here because there's a lot more value in safety here than anywhere else. So they better take one here.
I mean, the truth is that this is considered one of the worst drafts in a while in terms of overall talent within the draft. So if you're ever going to be 32, this is the year to do it. How talented is next year's draft class? That's my question, because are they saving all those picks for a reason? You know, they got a lot of picks. I have no idea for everybody out there. Like, I have no idea where they're going to go. You know, you would think if we're basing it on team needs that it would be safety, but it could just as easily be defensive tackle, tight end, defense. Like, they could go any which way here. So we're going to find out. And thank you to the over 3,500 people that are in the chat. We appreciate it. All right, let's go. I haven't seen. Right now. They're coming back from commercial. I'm waiting for the guy to take the board. Where are they going to come? Who's announcing the pick for the Eagles, by the way?
Bo Allen.
Bo Allen. I have no idea. All right, here we go. Bo Allen. All right, let's go. Come on, Howie, hit it.
Come on. Get someone here. Come on. What are you waiting for?
I like it.
There you go.
I like it. Yeah.
There you go.
Makuba. Like this pick. Yeah, I like this pick. That was my third best safety on here. And we talked about him earlier, probably being closer to
Thank God, man.
anybody else. Thank God is right. I like this pick.
Thank God.
This pick. White rerun. I mean, look at this kid play. Like people compared him to CJ style-wise. I thought like the way he plays is more like what the Eagles are looking for. He's a little bit on the smaller side, though. So, we'll see. But I think this assures you that you're going to go out and you're going to probably bring Justin Simmons in. But I think this kid is good enough to at least compete for a whatchamacallit.
Oh, yeah, that's what we want.
Yeah. So I'm okay with it. Master Chief said, Jack Sawyer, Howie. No, it was Makuba. I like this pick. Like I said, I'm okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
Just chill. Thank you, Super Tickets. Howie will spend picks mid-season for players. We'll see. We'll see. So I'm okay. How do you guys feel about this? Now I can turn the chat back on. I like it. I like Makuba. And you know what? Just the streak continues. Look at the thumbnail.
Really?
Look at the thumbnail. Makuba is on a thumbnail. He every time we put a guy on a thumbnail, they pick him. I like it. I like Makuba. I'm very happy with this pick.
Good pick.
TJ has 25 pounds on. He'll put the weight on. He'll put the weight on. Eagles Landers, there's the safety. Great pick, Ballhawk. Yeah, I like this pick, man. I like this pick. And the fact they didn't have to trade up to get him, I'm good. So you got, to me, he's got a chance to start year one.
Yeah.
That's what I like. He's got a chance to play,
Everybody's gonna have an issue with his size. That's
I had him as my third safety. I had him Emmanwori 1 and then Malachi started, and then I switched it the last 2 weeks because I just thought Malachi was more the fit. And then I had Makuba 3 because Winston was coming off the injury. And I thought that I thought his style also fits what the Eagles do. So, and we know he came in for a visit. I like this pick. I like it. I think they would have picked him over Emmanwori. Like I don't think they want. I just don't think the style.
Yeah, maybe not.
He probably could play nickel too. He probably can move around. I'm sure he's versatile. We need D lineman. We took a D lineman last pick. I mean that Campbell pick was a defensive lineman pick. That was to rush the passer. He looks a little like Smitty. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. I like it. Philly Flyover says garbage can pick. Okay, I like it.
We'll see. We'll find out how garbage it is.
People are saying he is trash. They don't know football. They are mad because the Eagles didn't pick. They wanted your losers don't jump in when he's day one starter. I definitely think he has a chance to start day one. I think they probably bring in Justin Simmons as a veteran help to press to push those guys to play. But I think that he could start day one. I like the pick, man. I think people, when they go watch him, I think you'll like more and more you watch, you'll like
him. And it's
him.
another guy that has versatility too. He's got versatility as well. So let him compete, man. It's only going to get better. You never know what you're going to have here. Never know what you got.
Exactly. Now, Darius Alexander's the tackle we talked about. He just went to the Giants. So the Giants are picking another defensive lineman. Like, keep picking a defensive line. That's fine.
Jesus.
You've got nobody else anywhere else. You got a great defensive line, but you got nothing else. Keep doing it. I'm not scared of your defensive line with my offensive line. Dave says, you're talking yourself into this pick. There's a lot of hesitation in your voice. No, I think it's just a delay or something. Because, one, I put him on the thumbnail. I never put a guy on the thumbnail I don't like. And two, I don't know how long. For the last month, I've talked about him as a possible safety that I liked in round 2. So, definitely not. Snag, David Super Chickens, when is our next pick? Last pick of the third round. So we got 32 picks until. Matthew says the pick is shit. Danito says, damn. CJ says, the guy is a great pick. We needed a safety. We got one. I like him. I have no problem with the pick. Slick Davis, can we draft the tight end in round 3? It depends who's there. I think, like, round 3, I'm probably going defensive tackle.
DT, yeah. The guy from Toledo, probably.
He just left. Giants just drafted him.
Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. I didn't have it on.
No, you're good. They just drafted him.
Oops.
Sports Illustrated said, after 3 rocky years at Clemson, Makuba put it all together in his lone season at Texas. Yeah, he was at Clemson and went to Texas. Stay says, Makuba is a great pick. I like the pick. Giants are loaded up. Yeah, loaded up on defensive line. Well, too bad they can't cover. They got no linebackers. They got no they stink.
No,
DeJean's not going outside.
No.
Fangio said he wants him in the slot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think I like the pick, man. I do. From where you're sitting, last pick in the second round, you didn't have to trade up for him. I like it. Zay Boogie, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Coop was our Swiss Army knife at corner. Jahad is our Swiss Army knife at linebacker edge. Agreed. I totally agree with you. Codeman gives him a B. I like it.
It's a solid
What do you expect
pick.
when you win the bowl? Be happy with what you got, Campbell. I love Campbell. I think Campbell was a steal. I think Makuba is a good, solid pick. He does bring CJ energy. He does. He's got a lot of energy. I think people are going to come around. He's one of those guys that when you get into preseason and we're watching the preseason games and he comes out and he starts playing, people are going to be like, oh, yeah, I like this kid. Yeah, I like this kid. That's what they'll say.
Yeah. Gotta give it a chance, man.
Yeah. I mean, look, I don't think he's like, I don't think you can just say pencil him in as a starter. He's got to go win the job versus Sidney Brown.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if they're given the safety room competition between Sidney Brown, now Makuba coming in, that's fine. You've only had Emmanwori is the only one that was taken off the board really in the second round. So, I mean, that was it. Maybe the Eagles maybe Emmanwori just didn't fit in what they were doing. So, got to trust the process with Vic Fangio and what he wants. Give him a chance.
Yeah, I agree. And I'm rooting for him to win the job. Nothing better than have a rookie safety in there, man. Notorious, thank you for the super chat. He goes, everyone's saying he's small makes me laugh. Didn't see anyone's complaining and saying that about CJ. Literally his comp. He will be being a hammer. Yeah, I mean that's what people compared him to. CJ Gardner-Johnson. Very similar. So I'm okay with it. Makuba is too small to be an NFL safety. Wonder if they'll try to move him to the corner. I doubt they'll do that.
No.
Not right away.
Mm-mm.
I think the Giants thinking that they're going to draft the greatest defensive line in history and somehow beat everybody. But you got to have more than just a defensive line. They got great talent in the line, but how many picks, how much money are you going to throw at that? You know what I mean? It seems like it's a little heavy. Rocky, David Super Chat. Makuba is a beast. Yeah, I like him. Trade up for who, guys? For nobody now. There's no need to trade up. At this point, I don't see any reason to trade up. Maybe if there's somebody they like in the third, they do it. But right now, no.
Think of it like this: they found Moro Jomo in the 7th round, and look what he's become in a couple years already. So there could be a guy like if they want to get a defensive tackle that's out there that has flashes of things, then they can go get a guy like that, or maybe a running back. I know they've had interest in running backs. You could see a running back come off the board. I don't know what else. I mean, it could be almost anything at this point. Offensive line is going to be in the cards somewhere maybe today. So got to look at it.
No, I like it. Let me see here. Yeah, I think people will come around on this pick. I expect that people will come around.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, let's see. Look, I'm just looking to see if there's anything on him I could show. Nothing I can find right now. Sanders to the Browns here. Ooh. Browns took Harold Fannin Jr., the tight end.
Yeah.
See, I'm telling you,
Green.
I really think that the amount of tight ends coming off the board, it doesn't make sense to trade Goddard.
No.
Now. It just doesn't. Bubba says, oh, yeah, I love this kid. All right. My man, Bubba. He's a ball hawk, and he loves to hit. He's C.J. Gardner-Johnson, but younger, and this kid's going to start day one because he has the athleticism and speed, the sideline. Love it. I'm with you, Bubba. We agree.
Makuba only allowed 74 yards on 401 coverage snaps in 24. 74 yards.
I'm telling you, the Eagles got a good pick there, man. I'm surprised he was there, to be honest with you, because I would have traded up for him. Makuba is a beast, says Daz. Yeah, I like it, man. I like it. Jordan, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you. Keep says, I want the Eagles to get tight end from Texas. Dude never dropped the pass. Is that Fannin? Was he talking about? I think he just went, my friend. All right. So the Lakers, the Las Vegas Raiders are on. Shador Sanders still on the board. Milroe still on the board. Interesting. Geez, the whining here is annoying. How do some clowns had mod wrenches? I don't base things on if people agree or disagree with me.
Yeah.
Jordan Kellerman, thank you for the super chat, my man. Second round for a practice squad player. Oh man, I love it. I love it. Keep it up. But
people are shitting on Sidney Brown as well. Like that's what I'm saying, dude. Like
just keep it up because I think people are going to be proven. He's going to get in there. It's going to be the first preseason game. He's going to hit somebody, and everybody's go, I like this kid. Yeah. And then you know what they're going to say, right? They're gonna come on and they're gonna say, "Hey, Joey of Philly, remember when you said you didn't want Makuba and he was a bust and you were pissed off that they drafted him? Now look at him. You know what I'm saying? Like I get that all the time. It's like, no, we never said that. We were always for him.
Jesus.
You know, it happens all the time.
People defending
like,
Sidney Brown.
Like yesterday, somebody said we were calling Jacoby Dean a bust. It never came out of my mouth. Darren Porter, cornerback, Iowa State, goes to the Raiders. Chris Mellon, thank you for super chat. Goes, Makuba only allowed 74 yards all season, all year. Go SEC Howie. I love it. You know, he came in for a visit, so you knew they were interested in him. Eagles Army down under. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, just watch his highlights. Great range, love contact. I love this pick. Obviously not Starks or Emmanwori, but solid pick. Agreed.
Right, Emmanuel.
I'm getting antsy. That's why. Ivan Davis super chat. Charles Grant is a versatile offensive lineman. Go for it. What were you going to say, Joey?
Yeah, Emmanuel Ocho just put out a tweet saying Andrew Makuba 10 out of 10. He's like they got a day one starter. I mean,
who said that?
Emmanuel Ocho just said it on a video literally just now.
I like the pick. Like I said. He was my third safety. Jordan Kellerman, David Superchat goes, it is all what Vic wants. Great pick. Let them cook. Agreed. Sue Blaze, David Superchat, not happy. Wanted Winston. I need to be proven wrong. You will be. Give it time. Well, listen, I understand Winston. Like, the only reason I didn't have Winston ahead of him was because of injury. Because I was looking for a guy that I felt could start right away. Danny Moore, thank you for super chat. Eagles released a phone call to Campbell. Lori said they were trying to get him for the past hour. He was a pick all night. Starks was a smokescreen. I don't think Starks was necessarily a smokescreen. I just think that he was not their first choice. You know, I don't think the Eagles ever intended for that guy to fall. And when it did, it was like all hands on deck. You know what I mean? I'm very happy with this pick, dude. Like, I feel relaxed. I was getting antsy and nervous. Like, everybody's coming off the board, but they come right out, and then boom, they take them. I love it. Chris Mellon says, you missed my chat. I apologize for that, my friend. I swear I thought I read it. Let me find it. I'm a little behind on some of these. Jackson, sexy booty. I missed your chat. Where? No, I read this one. We definitely read this. But I'll read it again. Thank you for it. Makuba only allowed 74 yards all year. Go SEC Howie. With no doubt about it. No doubt about it. And thank you for that. Yeah, I like it, man. I like the pick. Javon, thank you for Super Chat. Makuba used to play nickel at Clemson. Fangio wants versatility. Agreed. I totally agree. His safety like that can do both. And I like it. Legend Killer, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, trade one of our picks for a veteran tight end, edge, or cornerback. I still think the trade for a player is coming. I don't know what player, but I think it's coming. Ross and found, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, he's more a nickel than a safety. We'll see. Survivor Ops, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, the beauty of me not watching college football is I can enjoy the draft and watch them turn into winners without any preconceived love or hate. That is a benefit. Purified, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, everyone doubting should watch the game versus Georgia. That hit on Carson Beck. There you go. Rashad, thank you for Super Chat. Send me some of those fifth rounders for a star. Let's do it. Eagles Armory down under. Thank you for Super Chat. He goes, the chat knows more than Fangio, apparently. Batman's twin, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I like the pick. He's fast. It's hard. A missile. I like the pick too, man. I
Good
really
pick,
do.
man.
Eagles Army down under. Thank you for Super Chat. How many of this chat called Ball a practice squad player last year too? You all goofy as hell. Says Eagles Army down under. Jordan, thank you for Super Chat. Tight end from Texas, Helm would be nice. Okay, Helm's the guy from Texas. Yeah, I mean, the Eagles could still take a tight end. I just wonder if this changes the Goddard situation. Dalton, thank you for the Super Chat, my man. He goes, people bringing up sizes as if we don't have Slim Reaper on our team. If you can ball, you can ball. People said Smitty would get cut in half. They also said when we traded for C.J. Gardner-Johnson, remember, he was a slot corner, converted into a safety, and he was too small to play safety as well. Like you know, they want a safety there that can cover. They want a safety that can pass cover more than anything. You know what I mean? They're not so worried about a box safety. They're worried about a guy that can cover. So you get a guy maybe a little bit smaller but can cover is what they like. And I think he fits. I think he fits perfect. Now, I don't think he's as ready as Starks, but I think he could play. I think right now he has a really good chance to beat out Sidney Brown. I think what you're going to see happen is I think you'll see Justin Simmons sign, come to the Eagles. He'll start out, and then eventually, hopefully, at some point, this kid takes over or wins the spot and becomes a starter. And you still have Simmons. He becomes a backup mentor, but a veteran. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it depends what they do next year too with Reed Blankenship, since the safety market's pretty high right now at $21 million a year. So I don't know if they'll be able to re-sign him next season. So having him in the building and then maybe having a Justin Simmons here, if maybe they sign just Justin Simmons really late, like by the time training camp starts, we'll see what happens. But gotta give it a chance though.
Think about it too. You got Christian Parker. I mean, if you look at Christian Parker and look how many defensive backs he has converted and their career, developed. I trust him to work with this kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want this kid to win that. I want this kid starting day one.
Yeah.
That's my hope. I'll tell you one thing about this defense, dude. They're fast. They are fast all over the place.
Yeah.
Chaz, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, I think we should double up on safety and get Watts. I have no issue taking 2 safeties. I don't think they will, but I have no issue with it. I don't. Chris, thank you for Super Chat. Don't get why fans don't trust Howie. I think he knows what he's doing based on his track record. Laughing on my ass off in Howie we trust. Not to mention, Vic Fangio. Fangio is telling him what he's looking for, these guys. And then you get a guy like Christian Parker who develops these guys. Dude, I think they got the guy that looks like C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Rich says, Emmanwori can't cover. That's why he got rid of C.J. Makuba is a ball hawk and can cover. A lot of people thought that he was a number 1 safety in the draft. He's a heat-seeking missile, just skinny. Yeah, I agree. See, I think Emmanwori, like I said, he's got the athleticism. He's got all the upside, all that. But if you look at guys who fit what the Eagles want to do, the 2 guys that fit the best are Malachi Starks and this kid. So it just makes sense. I think this is a great pick, man. Dude, I love what we've done on defense. I'm going to give the grade right now on this pick. This is an A pick, in my opinion.
Yeah.
All right. For the second round, sit there, not have to trade up, not have to do anything, to go and get them. I give it an A. I give it an A. Is there at any point where Shador Sanders or Jalen Milroe, you would take them? Like, if they were there at the end of the 3rd round, would you do it just to develop them and trade them and flip them?
At this point of the draft, they could. I mean, I'm still thinking there's going to be an offensive lineman on their list, a running back on their list that they want, maybe. And yeah, I mean, possibly they could. I mean, I don't even know what's his face's contract, the backup's contract. I don't know when is he due to be a free agent? I don't even know.
I don't know.
Tanner
Saints are
McKee.
picking again. Saints are picking right now. 71. They're not taking. They already took a quarterback. They're not going to take another quarterback, right? They just took a quarterback. Nope. Defensive lineman. Legend Killer says they're talking about his weight, not his height. 186 is a cornerback weight, but definitely can gain another 10 to 15 pounds. People forget when you get to the NFL, you have the best of the best training. Well, 10, yeah, put him on 10 pounds. These guys are going to develop and get stronger. There's no doubt about it. 200 pounds is fine for safety. Splendor says 500 people will say he's a bad at tackling, but who cares? Did they not see Vic turn one of the worst tackling defenses in the league to one of the best in just a year? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I don't know why people don't like this pick. I really don't.
That's an adjustment. Tackling is just an adjustment that somebody. I mean, it comes down to coaching at the end of the day too. So
I mean, the last pick in the 2nd round, I think there's value in that pick, dude. You got the 3rd safety off the board, right, in the whole draft.
Yeah,
the 3rd safety in the draft off the board. It's booty time. Thank you for super chat. He goes, box of Macanudu says Makuba get an interception this year. What is that? What do you mean? Macanudu. He'll get an interception. Look at Nick Yak trying to take shots all day at me. You can't remember 200 pounds? Yes, I do. I'm not going to say it. I'm going to be a good guy. I was going to say something mean, but I'm not going to do it. I can't. I got to be a good boy. I got to be a good boy. The Eagles did not trade up. No. They traded up in the 1st round, not in the 2nd round. They stayed right where they were.
Landon Jackson gone.
Huh?
Landon Jackson gone.
Yeah. You group think Lemmings are crazy. We're allowed to question. You're allowed to question whatever you want. I have no problem with you questioning it. I never even said anything about it. Except for I think it was a good pick. But if you watch my videos for the last month, when I talked about safety, he was always the guy I brought up. If you don't take a safety in the first, you come back and that's the guy. So it's not a surprise. I don't know. Not a surprise to me. What I don't like is when we say we like somebody or you say you like a pick and then like somebody hates it and then a year later or 2 years later they try to come back and act like you didn't like the pick, but they did. And you're like, no, it was the opposite. That stuff gets on my nerves. Mr. International, my man, always protective Philly 500. I appreciate that. Philly, you should have told me so I sold your weight. Now I hate the guy. He's dead meat now. You're too nice, man. Thanks for having my back. Dakeem, what's going on? He goes, Makuba needs to get to 205 pounds if he's going to start safety. If he's going to be special teamer or slot guy, then he can stay 185, 186. I don't think getting up to 205 is impossible. I think he'll have no problem doing it. We'll see. I mean, look, we'll see how I guess some people are thinking they drafted him as a slot corner. I don't believe so. I believe they drafted him as a safety. Clamp, they were super chat. He goes, the pick isn't terrible, but Winston and Watts are overall better players. They think they're looking for CJ Ballhawk type safety.
That's what they got. I mean, they got a Ballhawk safety. That's what they got. He tied in the SEC with 5 picks last year. He's tied for the most picks last year.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm okay with it. I'm on to the third round. What are we going to do next?
I mean, it's like for winning a Super Bowl, you trade up one spot. You only give up a 5th round pick in this draft. You got the 3rd best safety and probably a top 15 player in this draft in Campbell. I mean, for a team that needs very little for this year, we're just talking this year. Shit, dude.
Yeah,
I can't complain about that.
Yep. It's a great pick. How could you be mad? I don't know. I mean, hey, it is what it is. Every year, there's going to be guys that like picks, other guys don't like picks. Do you remember? I mean, even if you look at the DeJean pick, remember the trade? You remember how many people were upset that we didn't take Edrin Cooper instead of Cooper DeJean? And it was, why would you take Cooper DeJean and Edrin? So, you just got to let it play out.
That's all you got to do.
I like it because you didn't have to trade up and you got a safety that, has a shot at starting. I think he's got the talent to at some point play. So let's see how it plays out. The question is what do they do next?
Yeah.
I think I would probably target either defensive tackle or tight end, and I don't even know what tight ends are really even available. Life of Toast, thank you for super chat. He goes, who did it better, Starks, Green, Campbell, Makuba? Well, I think you probably would have to say Starks, Green, only because Green is essentially a top 15 talent.
Yeah.
But the Eagles had Campbell rated higher than Starks. So Philly, I love this pick. Makuba is the Zimbabwean zip tie. There you go. San Fran might draft Sanders. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. He didn't go in the 2nd round at all. It's crazy. It's not only him, but Milrow hasn't gone either. I don't know, man. It's
So-
kind of wild.
Makuba on the Draft Network, like 25 minutes ago, he was like, "You have to be fearless out there. Every opportunity I get to hit somebody, I try to do it as hard as I can. I fly around and have fun. I hit people."
I like him.
That's
I
what
like
he
that
said.
attitude. Yep, I like it. Danito, thank you for Super Shakers. Makuba should join Mark for a game. He'll be new. Yeah, he'll be 2-5, no problem. Hey, let me put him on a diet. I can do the Philly 500 diet. He may lose some speed, but he'll definitely get the weight up. Dewey Lou, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I like this pick, but I wish for safety, I need a hand job. That's a good one.
Man.
You got me. I'm totally happy with it. I like I said, Campbell was a very pleasant surprise, especially when you realize how they want to use him. And then to come back and get Makuba today, nah, man, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Let me ask you a question. In the third round, would you consider going running back?
I mean, yeah, because you're looking at A.J. Dillon behind Saquon Barkley right now, and he's going to be looking for a contract elsewhere after this year. If he can stay healthy through training camp with the neck injury, and Will Shipley, like, we just haven't seen enough of him. We saw him in a couple games, but really not enough. So they could get like a dual threat type back that could do everything. It wouldn't shock me. I honestly probably wouldn't mind it.
I don't mind it, especially if it's I think somebody with like that lightning to the thunder the Eagles have. I think would be good. I think that's a sleeper spot to watch this next pick. I'm not saying that's going to happen because I think most likely the next pick is. I wouldn't be surprised to see the Eagles trade up soon for a defensive tackle, like defensive tackles. Where I'm thinking,
yeah.
Philly Mark is drunk. Is he over there? Is he celebrating? He thinks he won the Super Bowl. I'll have to put him on in a little bit. Let's see here. William, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I like the pick. Flies around. Good tackler. I like it too, man. And thank you for the Super Chat. How he can't trade up because I really wonder how much that's affecting. I hope somebody asks him, like, or are they picking up your phone calls or what? Like, what's really going on?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. I don't know.
Big pick in Georgia game. He got good. Yeah, that's what I heard. I'm gonna have to check that out later. Jay Tyler, thank you for Super J goes, how do you feel about Deion's other son, Shiloh, at safety? I haven't watched much of him, but from what I heard that he would be lucky to go in the 7th is what I thought people had said. Batman's twin, David Super is Mark drunk? This is funny. Mark came on. I got to get it on. Dallas is coming up next. Wow. Could you imagine if Shador Sanders went undrafted?
Yeah. He's going to go to court. That's what he's going to do. They got blackballed.
His dad is not happy.
Xavier Watts, safety out of Notre Dame.
A leader.
There's Mark.
Just looking at guys.
Mark's not even saying anything. Bobby Murphy, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I agree, Philly 500 golden era is here now. I agree, totally. Dallas is on the clock, I think.
Yeah, they are.
So they're going to take Shador Sanders right here.
Boom.
Let's see if they actually address anything weapon-wise. Like, will they try to get a wide receiver? Will they try to get another running back? Will they try to add some explosiveness to their team?
Mm-hmm.
That's the question. We'll go to Mark once we see the pick. I don't want him to spoil it. Timothy Spencer, David Super Chat. He goes, next take center, my ball sack T-bag. Yeah, that's I'm sure what they're going to pick. Very next pick, your ball sack. Thomas Warren, thank you for the Super Chat, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Trey Diesel, man, thank you for Super Chat. Anyone left from our 30 visit? I don't think there's much left. All right, here we go. Cowboys. Siobhan Revel Jr., cornerback. Boy, they refuse to want to score points. They don't want to score.
Let's go get Caleb.
Go get Caleb.
Let's see what Mark and them say.
There's a lot of running backs available, Mark.
They want running back.
Again. So, like last year, we could have gotten a really good running back too had we not gave up our 4th round pick.
Right now.
So Caleb Johnson, the running back. Come on, Caleb. Come on, Caleb. Come on, Caleb. Caleb. Come on. The Cowboys, the pick is in. The pick is in. The pick is in. The pick is in. Let's go. And don't spoil it for Michael.
I'm not saying nothing.
Yeah, don't spoil it.
Lord Fauntleroy says, draft Savon Rebel. I don't want no injured players, man.
6'3" corner.
Come on.
Oh, no, that's the guy that they drafted.
Trenches. Dirty Sanchez. Look, you just want to get in the trenches, don't you? You nasty mother humper. I'm betting it's a cornerback. Caleb would be a good pick.
Mark Hutchins says stay in the trenches. Nah, go Caleb Johnson, Jalen Royals.
Sanders the Cowboys spoiled. Sanders, please.
He wants to run.
The pick is in.
It was quick.
Yeah, it was fast. That's what she said.
What was the pick? Come on, hurry.
Savon Williams or Kel Johnson. The pick is in. The pick is in.
Show us the bone. Show us the bone, Mark Hutchins. We've done enough trench work. Come on, bro. Come on.
Come on. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me.
War room. You got a shot?
Come on. Give it to him.
Give it to me. Come on. Give me a running back. Come on, baby. Give me that running back. Mama needs
He was a running back. He ain't getting a running
Don't
back.
crap out. Zach Martin.
They ain't scoring no points.
76 pick. The Cowboys get Savon Revel. Injured ass. Damn, why are we always getting people that are broke down, man? He can play when he's healthy, but is this going to be a fool that's going to be broke down?
We love it.
It's the glass man all over again. Morris Claiborne.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Come on, man.
Listen to that disappointment.
And now we ain't got to pick until the 5th round? Bro. Your thoughts, guys. I know we need cornerbacks. I know we do.
Oh, so now he's got to go. See, now it's a talk myself into it mode.
I mean,
see that? I love it. Guy's an injured player. It's like another down the road type pick. Maybe he's good down the road, but what does that do to help them this year? That's the problem with Dallas. Dallas acts like they've got. Yeah. Dallas is acting like they have all the time
for all the people shitting on Makuba, really look at reality. This is the shit you would really have to deal with.
You look at both our drafts. You're looking at 2 guys that are going to play this year. 2. Josh Siegel, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, you're the best 500 for a running back. I would take Lan Larison in the 6th, 7th round. He's a super underrated. I don't know who that is.
Lan
Larison. I don't know who that is, but thank you. Marie says, Lord Bronson collab. Oh, yeah, I definitely got to do that. That's definitely in the plans. Big Dom, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, we didn't trade up at all. We definitely trading for vets. Yeah, we didn't trade at all, man. We got
Mm-mm.
we got a lot of picks. And I'm wondering now what is that next year's draft talent wise look like? Because look, God bless. The Eagles did not have to trade up to get a safety or to get the first pick. I'm very happy about this, man. Jack Sawyer, by the way, is still available. So Sawyer's still there.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed, Joey.
No, I'm not against. I'm good.
Yeah. Let's see. They have Diggs and Bland. They didn't need a corner. I just don't understand. I don't understand what they're doing. That team acts like they're building for like Dallas is building like they're building for 4 years, 3 years down the road. Like you have done nothing to help your team this year. Which makes our world easier. And then the Giants, they got a great defensive line. They do. But you're spending first-round pick on defensive line, then third-round pick on or second-round pick on the defensive line. It's like you have other positions that you have to take care of. Josh Siegel, David Super Chat. Land Larson is a top running back in top 3 FCS. Okay. I like it. Look, I'm all for I think running back would be an interesting pick. I do, but I want a running back that is like, can catch out of the backfield, has speed, kind of give you like a change of pace to what you get with Saquon and Shipley and AJ Dillon. Yeah, gadget player. Yeah, I like that. Howie said he let players go because he had good players buried in the depth chart. I think Sign, Brown, Ringo, Ujomo, Hunt, Steen come to mind at the positions of need. Well, I think Ringo, he's going to compete for a starting job. I think Brown, Sign, and this kid they just got, they're going to compete for a starting job. Steen, I think he's probably got the edge at right guard right now, right? But Trevor Keegan, we got to watch out for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Philly, what are your chances that Makuba or Terrence Marshall Jr. have an impact? I think that Makuba, I think he's going to be starting at safety by the end of the year. So I think he's going to be starting at safety by the end of the year. Marshall, I think he's probably your 4th wide receiver.
Yeah.
That's probably it. CJ says, I hope we can get Sawyer. I would like that. It's booty time. Davis with the Dallas never disappoints with their yes. I agree. Just chill. David Super Chat goes, Kyle Pitts is in a contract year, could be a target. Could. Oh, let's not forget Eli Ricks. I don't want to forget Eli Ricks. No disrespect to Eli Ricks at all, man. I like Eli Ricks, and I think Eli Ricks. I think he's a player, man, and I think he should compete also for that job. Yeah, Shimon Revel is a 24-year-old and has torn ACL. Well, that's my point. Like, if you look at the Dallas Cowboys and the way that they've been drafting, they're not drafting for this year. They're like they're acting like they've got Dak Prescott, who's 23 years old, and they're building 3-4 years down the road. Like, to me, if I'm Dallas, I'm a little bit more desperate. Like, I need players that play now because I need to compete because my quarterback is getting old.
Well, your quarterback just got paid a big contract. Wouldn't you want to surround him with weapons? Like, it's another wide receiver, another running back. You said it a million times. Like, why are they adding so much defense?
Right. Yeah, it's crazy. Life of Toast, my man. Thank you for Super Chat. Goes, how has Hingle McGringleberry
Hinkle McCrinkleberry. Oh,
I don't know. I don't know. And just a reminder, since we're talking about all this stuff, this is going to be like halfway through tomorrow. Tomorrow draft is early, right? I don't know what time it is, but
8 a.m. I don't know.
8 a.m. something like that. No, it's like 11 for you, something like that. Yeah, but it's early, so we'll be live early tomorrow. Early. Man, I'm really happy about this draft, dude. I am. I mean, take it in context for what this draft is. I don't think it's the deepest draft in the world.
No, it's not.
But you got a top 15 player, in my opinion, and then you've gotten a guy who could start. One thing I said I wanted out of the first 2 picks, I wanted starters. I wanted guys that had a chance to play. I've got that.
And I think these 2 guys we've already drafted. I mean, Makuba, I think, was supposed to be drafted a little bit earlier, just a little bit. So I think for them waiting literally at 64, I mean, they didn't. If this was their guy, which I mean, we'll find out tonight when they have their press conference. I think they'll have a press conference today to see, like, whether they've been waiting for this guy for that long. I mean, I can't complain about it. I really can't.
No, me neither. Now, I want to show you guys something here. Well, yeah, I want to show you. All right, so, let me get this one, and then let me get the other one. All right, I'm going to show you guys a little weird thing that's been going on the last few years. I think you guys some of you might be surprised. Some of you might already know this, but I think you guys are going to find this interesting. If I have the first one, I don't have it on me right now, but over the course of the last 3-4 years, we've been on a streak where I put the player we draft on the thumbnail of the round we're drafting. We've had that last year. We have that so far the first 2 nights. We did it last night. We had Campbell on the thumbnail. And then tonight, this is the thumbnail for today's show. Makuba is on the thumbnail. How about that? There's our safety.
Crazy.
That's crazy, right? And I only put guys that I like. So we're on this weird streak where we're hitting on our thumbnails. Last year, the last day of the draft, we had Jeremiah Trotter. Then we had Cooper DeJean. And then the first night, I had DeJean and Quinyon Mitchell on it. Kind of a weird thing going on there, dude. So Blazers, I trust Vic. Makuba looks really good. Just hurt the Penn State in me, laughed my ass off. I'll come around to the pick. His size is something to keep an eye on, though. Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. Jack Dwight, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Cowboys know they are too far behind to be drafting for this year. Yeah, well, what are they going to do? You know what I mean?
Right.
I just don't think that they can compete with us. Sewell Blaze, David Super Chat. I trust Vic looked really good. Just hurt. Oh, I read that one. Okay. I just want to make sure I read it right. Shane O'Mac, thank you for Super Chat. Yo, Joey and Philly, someone prank called Sanders saying he was drafted. Laughing my ass off. People are so cruel. It's funny. Seeing the news made my day. Did they really?
That's horrible.
Wow, that's crazy. That poor guy, man. I feel kind of bad for him, though. I got to tell you. But at the same time, dude, he might need this. This could be the best thing for him.
Mm-hmm.
Trey Diesel, thank you for Super Chat. Looked at the 30 visits. I expect we take a guard. Yeah, they did. There's some offensive linemen they brought in. That's for sure. Eagles Army Down Under, thank you for Super Chat. Do not put Shador on any thumbnails. I won't. I won't. But it's it's pretty weird though. Like, right? I mean, that's kind of crazy, don't you think? That we're on that streak of that.
Hey, we'll keep everything on until it dies down. But it's looking pretty good right now.
Yeah. Oh, and speaking of stuff, I forgot to even talk about this, and we need to. But main thing, shirts are still available. They're still selling, man. And if you guys want yours, make sure you click the link in the description.
Yes.
Joey will put a link in the chat. Get these. They've been a solid seller, especially the premium ones that you see on the right. People love it. Classic. It's iconic. It's an iconic picture now. So definitely check that out if you guys want.
Yes.
Let's see. Hate is crazy. The Shador hate is crazy. I think Mel Kiper drinks a lot of coffee the way he talks during the draft. Yeah, he does. Bubba says there's nothing wrong with his size. He is taller than C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Did you hear anyone ever talk about he is too small? No, stop with the stupid shit about his size. Well, I in fairness, people did complain about that was the problem with C.J. when they first traded for him because they were converting him from a slot corner to a safety. But I agree with you, Bubba. Me and you were on the same page on this one, right? He was my third safety on the board. So I'm very happy with it. And if Winston Jr. wasn't hurt, I might have had him higher. But the problem is I wanted a guy that I thought could play. I think this kid's going to play this year.
Yeah.
Like, I think he's going to start.
I think he's got a big chance. He's got a huge chance. I mean, what that room looks like right now, it's gonna be a good competition, no doubt.
Yeah. Chris, I like Shador Sanders. This is ridiculous. He's dropped. It is, But look, man, maybe he needs to be humbled. Sometimes things happen and we don't know why. But maybe this is the best thing. Maybe this ignites a fire in him, man, and he goes out and makes all these teams pay. I have no hate for Shador Sanders. I have no issues with him at all.
No, of course not.
To me, I don't. I watched him play. I think he's talented. He's got talent. Do I think he was the best quarterback coming out? No. I probably would have took Dart over him, to be honest. But I think on the right team, right coach, if he goes to the right team, he could become he could be Kevin Winston Jr. just went to Titans, by the way. But to me, he could become he needs to go to the right team, the right coach at this point.
Yeah.
Hell, I bet you there's a part of him, not because of the embarrassment, but there's got to be a part that's like, man, I don't mind I don't mind dropping out and choosing where I go. He needs the right coach, dude, to develop. Yeah, Winston goes to Tennessee. Think Slay was 190. Remember, when these guys come out of college, dude, they always need to put weight on. Most of them. So, the guy has to put on 15 pounds. That's fine. It's fine. He'll do it. I think I'm telling you, this is what's going to happen. We're going to be watching and streaming the preseason game, and the kid's going to come out. He's going to make a play, and everybody's going to start saying, I like this Winston. I like this Makuba kid. This kid get hit. He's a player. And I'm going to say, yeah, see? And then Joey's going to be screaming, and Joey's going to be like there, and somebody's going to be like, Joey, remember when you said you thought Makuba was a bust? And you're going to be like, no, I never said that.
I hate those fucking people. I can't stand those people. I really can't.
Well, I think it's funny because people say it when it was the complete opposite. They just never watched it. They just say it to say it, I leave all my shit up. I don't take nothing down.
No, of course not.
I don't, all my reactions are there. You want to see my mistakes, the Justin Jefferson reaction, the Jalen Hurts reaction, like, they're there. I don't pull them because I don't try to hide what I think. I just try to keep it real. Beast Guard, they were super chat. He goes, Eagles drafted the top 3 players or so in their respective position both rounds. I'm happy with what I could see him starting for us week 1. Yeah, I mean, I love it. Now, I think, I would go out and get Justin Simmons now. Not that I want a 31-year-old. But I think you would bring him in veteran presence, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got Sidney Brown, Klein, this kid, and Just Simmons. They compete. for a starting job. Justin Simmons probably wins it early. And then this kid, like week 4, week 5, like Cooper did, comes in and takes over the position. That's what I want to see. I like it. I actually really like that pick a lot. Jack Dwight, man, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Shador more NFL ready than Jalen was on draft day. Yeah, I agree. In terms of his passing game, I agree with you. You know, but he's fallen. I mean, we're in round 3, and this guy was supposed to go top 5. And I think a lot of it has to do with his father, man. I do. I just think teams don't. Do you remember when Deshaun Jackson was drafted by the Eagles?
Yeah.
Do you remember what Andy Reid said to him on the phone? Like one of the issues was he was worried about his father, and and Deshaun kind of got offended by it, and he talked about it, like, you know, because they thought he was going to be interfering too much. So can you imagine that, like, times 1,000 with Deion?
Yeah, it's even bigger now. Yeah.
Yeah, and that was before social media and stuff.
Yeah, right.
So Blaze, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, CJ and Makuba are both 5'11", and CJ is 25, 30 pounds heavier. So I don't know what this dude is looking at. CJ was also in the league for 5-6 years, right? And he converted to a safety. The kid will put on weight. You got to give him time. Give him time. He'll put on weight. David, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, what do you think about Will he be hard again? Oh, he's hard again.
I feel like we've answered this a lot.
Yeah, that's one of the most common ones. Let me change my audio. Hold on. No team wants to have distractions that would be with Deion Sanders and his son. I do think a shitty team should pick Sanders just for the attention they would get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But what do you think? Like, if he could go to a coach like a well-respected head coach that Deion has to respect, right? I'm just throwing a name out there. Like, I don't know, Andy Reid. That he would go to Andy Reid, but like, I mean, Deion would have to respect that. You know what I mean? And you let a guy like that develop this kid, he could become really. This could be the biggest blessing for Shador Sanders in the world.
Yeah.
You know, really, it's how he handles it, man. Could be the biggest blessing.
Peacemaker.
Aaron's birthday was Super Chat. Goes, get Shador. The value is good. Last pick of the 3rd.
Stop it, guys. Stop it. Just stop the whole stuff.
I didn't put him in the thumbnail. I did not. I did not.
Yeah, so between Makuba and Chauncey, there's a 25-pound difference, okay? So between Makuba and Chauncey, they're 186 pounds to 210 pounds, okay? Makuba's 5'11 and a half, Chauncey's 5'10 and a half. 40-yard dash for Makuba's 4.45. Chauncey is 4.48. Wingspan 75 3/8 for Makuba. Chauncey 74 wingspan. So it's almost identical metric-wise besides a little bit of weight. So trickle that down another 10 pounds. So what? He'll, another 10 pounds on him. So it's not. Yeah. I don't know why people are shitting on it so much. Like I don't get why people are.
I don't know.
Third best safety in this draft, and everyone's shitting on it. I don't get it.
I don't know. I don't know. But I like it because I know that people are gonna. I like when people get happily surprised that they like a guy, and then they come. I can't wait to see that. I love when that happens. I love seeing people get excited about a guy and realize, oh yeah, this guy's pretty good. You know, I think people will be happy once they see him play. Joseph Satchel, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, what is wrong with my Eagle fans? We are supposed to trust in our GM. How he has proved that he knows what he's doing. Sit back and watch how he works. Yeah, I'm with you. Next year we go offensive line. Could be. The Steelers should grab Sanders. Tomlin can handle Dion. Yeah, I hear you. The way everyone's talking, it sounds like Makuba is a bad pick. There's people that don't like that pick, and that's fine. We'll see. I love the pick. I thought it was a great pick to get him where you did, where you didn't have to trade up at the end of the second round. I love it. Joseph, thank you for the super chat again. He goes, we never won a Super Bowl, and because of how we now have 2. Chill out. Yeah, I'm with you. Agreed. Your thoughts on Abdul wanting to wear LT's number? Well, the Giants were stupid enough, I'm sorry, but in my opinion, to unretire a number for Neighbors. Once you open that can, of worms, then you're going to get other players that want that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you should be wearing LT's number. I would never unretire a number. So I think the Giants brought it upon themselves. But, that's what you get when, you deal with stupidity.
Right.
Because what are they going to say? You let the other dude, Neighbors get number 1 when that was retired. So they have no choice but to let him go and ask LT if he can wear it. If I'm LT, I'm telling him no. Not wearing it. I'm not giving it up. Pinky up! What's going on? Missed yesterday, but what did the Eagles give up to move in the first? A 5th-round pick. Just one fifth-round pick. LT already said no. Good. Because LT is not just like, a great giant. He is. But, he's literally one of the greatest, if not greatest defensive player to play. I don't do it. I have too much respect for him. There's never been a player, you were too young for him, but dude, there was never a player that I feared more than LT. Like LT used to dude, he was a menace, man. And no. Wow. No, I'm sorry.
Let me tell you something. Makuba, that boy is a hitter.
Yes, he is.
There's a clip that everybody is showing, and it's a game. I guess it was versus Georgia. And
send it to me.
Yeah.
Can I play? Is it how long is it?
It's a YouTube short, so it's not long.
Can I get it in 5 seconds?
Yeah, if you just if you go to YouTube and type it in, just play it for it's like a 5-second clip. It's it's just the hit, and then that's
what do I type?
Just type Makuba hit on Georgia QB. It's kind of crazy.
Okay. Let me see.
Just take it off. As soon as he makes the hit, just take it off.
Gotcha. Okay, let me trying to pause it and rewind it.
Okay.
So I can share this tab instead.
Someone said it's an insane clip. Makuba is made of steel.
Okay, hold on.
There's a bunch of clips of him doing crazy shit.
All right, here we go. See if I could blow it up. Oops. Okay. Okay, ready? Can you see it? First of all?
See it. Yeah, take the. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah. You're fine.
Okay. You want me to go up a little bit like that?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
It won't let me.
All right, that's fine. You should still be able to see it. I don't see why not.
Okay.
Oh,
it's a little low.
It's a little low.
I have to zone out. Here you go.
That's good.
Boom.
Jesus.
He crushed that guy. He don't even know what planet he's on. He don't even know what planet he's on.
Yeah,
I'll run it one more time. Oh, that's your safety. There you go. I'll take him. I like it, Joey. Jack Dwight, thank you, Super Chat. He goes, my issue with Makuba is not his talent. It's his hard-hitting style combined with his slight frame, recipe for shoulder injuries. Yeah, that's something that you have to worry about. I guess
I guess we're all doctors too, so that's cool.
I mean, I get it, but you got to let him play.
MD, let's all put MD next to our names.
The Hooligans, they were Super Chat. He goes, at this rate, Shiloh is going to get big before Shador. Oh my gosh, this is crazy, dude. It's really crazy. Now, the Eagles pick at 96, right? We're at 87.
Damn, that was quick.
Yeah, it starts to speed up now. You are a fraud. They were Super Chat, my man. He goes, Makuba is going to expose Dak Prescott's thong at the heart. Poor Dak. Dak's got nobody to throw to.
Give me 1 second. 1 second, real quick. 1 second.
Jordan Davis will be with us next season. Whether they pick up his option year or not, we don't know. Joseph Satchel, thank you for the Super Chat. He goes, remember this, we are still one of the teams in the league. Dallas is aging. Oh, the young teams in the league. Dallas is aging. Giants are not even close to being ready. And Jaden Daniels is aging pieces around him. I agree. Yeah, it's true. People don't realize how young the Eagles are. That's so true. And that's my issue. If I was a Cowboy fan, that would be my issue with them. Like, why are you not trying to be more desperate to win now? What are you waiting for? Say Boogie, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, should the Eagles take Skatebo in the third? I don't think so. Personally, I don't think so. I think the Eagles need to I think the Eagles need to go with a smaller running back if they do. Yeah. I think for me right now, positional wise, I think I go defensive tackle right here. Like I think this is a good chance, a good time to add another DT, into that rotation. Zach Knoll, thank you for Super Chat. Goes, Phil, you missed my my apologies, my friend. Let me go see if I can find it. Sorry about that, Zach. Zach, no, thank you again. He goes, who do you think we will go third round? Go. Player-wise, I don't know. I can tell you position. I think defensive tackle. Defensive tackle.
Yeah. Or
Mouse says I missed his too.
Oh.
Mouse, I apologize for missing your Super Chat as well. Says Brian in his chat saying Revel will lock up AJ.
Oh, God, stop.
These Cowboy fans are delusional.
No one can lock up AJ, number one, but
yeah, it's not happening. And Mouse, so sorry I missed that. Toryville, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, irony, if Shador is drafted as Mr. Irrelevant, that would be crazy. I can't believe we're almost done the third round and he's still on the board, dude. I'm telling you, it's crazy, dude. He was a top 5 talent. Top 5.
It's true.
Joe Vegas says the Eagles are the youngest team in the NFL. Wow. How about that? Young team, man. Fabio, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Jack Sawyer will be a good rotational guy. He's still on the board, isn't he? Shador Sanders is the best guy. Xavier Watt, Jalen Milroe. Watts is still available, too. Milroe. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I have no idea what the Eagles are going to do here. They could go so many different ways. I really just wonder, though. I'm telling you, I wonder about value Value picking.
And not moving. And barely moving.
Not moving at all.
Not giving up picks for next year. I mean, you still got 3 5th-rounders right now.
Right. It's crazy. Bazooka Joe, thank you for super chat. He goes, left tackle is a PDF file. Who cares about his number? Oh, LT is a PDF file. Who cares about his number? Well, I mean, if you're a Giant fan, you want 50, you want to unretire it. I don't know. I couldn't do that. Super Blake, thank you for super chat. He goes, might go Charles Grant. Could definitely. We're at number 90 now.
Mm-hmm.
Wyatt Millum, the guard from West Virginia, went to the Jags. Jack Dwight, thank you for super chat. Saying Shador will benefit by the snub is like saying Luka was lucky to be traded to the Lakers. Cost him $100 million. Well, I don't mean in terms of money. I'm not saying in terms of money. I'm just saying in terms of, when you go early, you tend to go to bad teams. If you go to the right coach in this situation, for him as a player may be beneficial. Yeah, you're right. Money-wise, he's going to lose money. There's no doubt about it.
Well, beyond.
I'm not talking about money, and I'm not saying he shouldn't be upset. He should be. But can he use that against, can he use that and make people pay? That's the question. No, Darius Alexander is gone.
Yeah.
You got the Rams on the clock right now. Question is if Shador doesn't go tonight, when's he go? Does he go in the 4th round? It's crazy, bro.
The whole thing is crazy. I don't know.
Yeah. It's wild. It's a wild one. You know what's going to happen? The media's going to blame Trump. They're going to say that tweet was all his fault, and teams didn't do it because he tweeted it.
He did.
You know that's going to happen.
Yeah, I saw that. What, that they should have? What, that he can't believe he's not?
Nobody drafted him because he tweeted that stuff that they should. So they did the opposite. Still, thank you for super chat. Shador is getting the Kaepernick treatment, straight up blackball, because the league can't handle his daddy. Coaches, GMs might be scared. I think it's because of his father, too. I don't think they want to deal with it. I mean, the kid played through college. His father was the head coach, right? Then he's going to the pros. His dad's saying where he won't go, where he will go. And then there's even talk that he talked to the Cowboys about being a head coach. Mm-hmm. And how long before Deion wants to be a head coach? And then he's going to want to coach his son. Like, people don't want that problems, dude. Let's be honest. That's what it is. Zach Noel, thank you for super chat. He goes, how many picks until we're on the clock? 6.
8? Sorry.
We're 96, right?
Yeah.
Are we 90? Yeah. So we're at number 90. The pick is in. So Baltimore's on the clock. The Rams pick, we're waiting for it to get announced. Eagles have not traded today. I find that so fascinating. I do. I just think it's so fat. They have all those picks. Dude, the Eagles are going to be – it's going to be a monster next year, dude. Jack Dwight, thank you for super chat. He goes, I missed it. What did Deion do for all this hate? My guess is that he's – and I'm just speculating, right? But I think it has to do with him having so much say in what goes on with his son. I don't think teams want to deal with that.
Makuba had his little after draft presser, and I guess he's in a bedroom or something at home, and one of his buddies got into the shot as he was giving his speech, and he was just get the fuck out of here.
I like him already.
Unhinged.
Yeah. Billy says, Philly, didn't we win the Super Bowl recently? Doesn't that mean this team knows what they're doing right? Yeah, exactly. They do. The Eagles know what they're doing. What did I miss? Who did we draft? We drafted Andrew Makuba, the safety from Texas, which we love. He was on the thumbnail that we did today. So that's who they drafted as safety compared to C.J. Gardner-Johnson. That's his pro comparison. So I like the pick a lot. He was my third-rated safety. Arrow's Turf David Super Chat goes, what about corner Kobe Bryant?
Yeah, he's still on the board.
Still, is he there?
I think so.
I liked what the Eagles did, man. We got one more pick. My guess, positional wise, and they could go anyway, but like, isn't this third round pick? Isn't that where they got Milton Williams?
Yeah.
There you go. It could be a perfect place to get another defensive tackle, dude. And if you don't get a defensive tackle, where do you go? Corner, offensive line? They could go guard. I mean, they could go so many ways, you know. Watts is not gone. Unless he just went, he's still on the board. Charles Grant. Yeah, Charles Grant makes some sense. So the Rams just took Josiah Stewart, edge rusher. No, we're not going to. I don't think Danielson. Where you been, Danielson? It's good to see you, man. I ain't seen you in a while. Yeah. No, I don't think they need two safeties. I don't think they're going to draft two safeties. I don't. I expect. I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking defensive tackle here. That's what I'm thinking. Defensive tackle. Malachi Moore from Bama. Yeah, he's still on the board. He's definitely there. Jack Sawyer's there too. Yeah, I mean, that would be a great pick, don't you think, for round 3? I have no problem with that pick too. There's still guys, but what's unbelievable to me is that they didn't trade up. They got all them picks next year. All them picks.
Loaded.
Receiver 3, Sawyer or Kobe Bryant. It's going to be, yeah, I like it. Tez Johnson from Oregon in the slot. There you go. Maybe.
The Jaden Blue kid from Texas.
Yeah, the running back. Texas running back. Yeah. They brought him in for a visit. Yep. It's absolutely not fair that this kid has to live in his shadow. I know it is. I feel bad for him, dude. I do. I'm feeling bad for Shador. I mean, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Felton Road, thank you for super chat. He goes, the Mannings did it for Eli. Why is there a problem for Dion? Oh, what are we talking about? About saying where you want to go? I don't think people were happy that the Mannings did that. And I don't think that's the only reason. I think that was just one thing. I think it's a lot more than just that. And I'm just speculating. The hell do I know? I didn't sit in any of these interviews. It's just I don't think it's the kid was why they're not picking him. I think it has to do with his dad. Live would be cool. What's going on? Says JJ pays his defensive tackle Ole Miss 6'3", 309 and plays offense, 7 touchdowns. That's wild. Plays offense too. I like it. Conspiracy theory, what if Sanders tanks on purpose so Tomlin could get his defensive tackle running back? What if he trades up in the 3rd or 4th or waits to draft Sanders, maybe trying to – that'd be interesting. That's a pretty risky chance that nobody else would draft him, though, no? I hope he goes to a place with a good coach that could develop him.
Yeah.
You know. All right, Seahawks are picking.
Doo-doo.
We're at 92. Jason, thank you for super chat. He goes, what up, guys? I want the defensive tackle or get Charles Grant, Williams, and Mary. There you go. Jalen Milroe is off the board,
All right,
guys.
quarterback
Jalen Milroe goes to Seattle. And Shador is on the board still.
Damn, man.
Now you have New Orleans. See, I don't think New Orleans is going to take him, right? I don't think New Orleans takes him because New Orleans, they took a quarterback. However, Cleveland, 94. Cleveland could be the spot where he goes. He might end up.
What contract did they give Sam Darnold? Was it for a year?
I don't know how long the contract was. I like Milroe. I kind of like him. Yeah, I mean, if Milroe goes and then you got Cleveland, let's say they take Shador, that's gonna free that's more guys to fall to the Eagles. It's perfect. Lucas, thank you for the super chat. He goes, who do you want next pick? I'm thinking Jack Sawyer or Swenson. I think I'm on the Sawyer train.
Yeah,
I like that or running back. I don't know where else. I mean, we don't need to go safety. Xavier Watts is still on the board, but they're not going to take two safeties. Arrows Turf, they were super chat. He goes, I feel bad for Shador. Come on, he's a first rounder. Yeah, I feel bad for him too. Nifty, thank you for super chat. He goes, Dion doesn't want the Browns. I know, and that may be the problem. 500, you hear Dotson and Ringo are switching their numbers. Dotson's going to wear 2, Ringo wears 7. No, I didn't know that. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Thanks for telling me that. I did not know.
this is crazy.
Wanda, welcome. Is this me or you? Wanda, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining. I got to assume. I really think Shador goes to Cleveland.
You think?
Nifty, thank you for super chat. Goes, be funny if we take Shador. At this point, I'm telling you, why not? Go develop them and then trade them for a first round pick. I mean, at this point, I mean, look, I got my safety, I got my edge rusher linebacker guy. I'm serious, dude. I'm not even playing. I would consider it because of the value.
Who's going to be on the practice squad?
He'd be your third string quarterback. Develop him.
Oh,
yeah. Have a preseason, sit, learn how to be professional. Learn from Jalen. Sit, have a good preseason the following year, and then I try to trade him. I mean, all I'm saying is at some point the value for the guy has got to be there, right? I mean, I don't think he's going to be there. No, Cleveland, it looks like New England's at 95. We're 96. So I don't think he gets past Cleveland. I think if Saints don't take him here, I think Cleveland will take him. I don't think he'll be there.
be interesting.
Now, if I had to guess on what position the Eagles are actually going to pick, I think they're probably going to go defensive tackle, dude. I think this is where you go defensive tackle. Jonas Sanker, safety, Virginia.
Okay, safety off the board.
So another safety's off the board. Cleveland's on the clock. I got to think this is Shador Sanders right here. I mean, I got to think. I do. I got to think this is it.
Get ready for those Deion Sanders at training camp videos.
Can you imagine?
I know what's going to happen if that happens.
It's crazy. Oh, he's not going to. I don't think the Eagles are taking him.
Who?
Shador?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that what you're talking about? You're talking about the joint practices.
Well, yeah, no, I'm saying like if Shador, it's gonna be Deion Sanders videos at training camp. That's why I'm just making a joke.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely would be. But no, I don't think he ain't going there. I think he'll be. I think he's going to Cleveland. That's my thought. Cleveland's on the clock though; they haven't picked yet. It's interesting.
What if the Eagles get a bunch of calls at their pick for Shador?
Yeah, they might. They might. If he's still on the board, they might get a bunch.
More picks.
Yeah. Hurt Dog Wilson, David Super Chat. He goes, people still mad with selling stuff during the game. He was selling stuff during the game. Probably. Live Wild Cool, David Super Chat goes, Philly 500. Look at JJ Pace's tape. Your eyes will pop. I definitely will. Check him out. Let's see here. Hold on. Okay, let me see here. Where are we? Jaden Blue. I mean, the Eagles brought him in for a visit. I think running back would be an interesting pick here. I kind of like the idea of running back. Yeah. If you want to go away from a defensive tackle, I kind of like it. I'm not opposed to it. Philly and Joey, give me Sawyer or Swanson from Edge at LSU. I see. I mean, if we're just basing on the Eagles picking and not going to do anything crazy, I think it's got to be a it doesn't have to be, but I think defensive tackle makes a lot of sense. Kenneth Johnson, David Super Chat, he goes, I can't believe Watts is still on the board. Yeah. Now was Watts hurt last year? I want to say sure. I think he might have been injured too. So Blake David Super Chat goes, my guess is Embo locking it in. Could be. Leon Banks, David Super Chat goes, since the draft is slow, I'll update you on my life. Okay, here we go. Remember the 44-year-old? Yep. I left her last week.
I just saw something I should have seen.
I only loved her melons. I'm afraid I won't find love. I did go on a date last night with another MILF. You only loved her melons? I mean, there was nothing redeeming besides that. That was the only thing. How did the date go last night with the other girl? I hope it went well. What did you see? Now, is it going to spoil the draft or something?
Yeah.
Don't tell me what it is. Is it the pick, you mean, or what?
Yeah. Yeah, it's all by mistake.
Okay, don't say that. Now I will look away. Going to be interesting. Yeah. Harold Fannin Jr. is going to the Browns, right? I mean, I think Shador's going here. This is what I think. So we'll see.
Yo, this guy's getting, bro,
dude. Who is this long? Dylan Gabriel sounds like an altar boy at church. Oh my God.
Something's
I
up, dude.
I almost want Howie to take him out of his
Like
there's
how is there no team at this point even giving this kid a chance right now? Like,
this guy can't throw 30 yards. Dude, I'm telling you, I know this is crazy, but I almost want Howie to draft him.
Bro,
Like,
that's
come
why
here
though.
to develop, because I feel bad for him.
No, I'm saying
Like, I
why
feel
are
bad.
teams skipping him this late?
I don't know.
Like, I don't get it.
I don't know. Can Makuba wear number 4? Is 4 I'm trying to think. Is 4 retired?
Bro.
Who's 4? Nolan Smith is 3. I don't know. Is
Nobody.
it retired? Am I thinking is 4 retired? If it's not retired, he can wear it. And nobody else is wearing it. Freddie Lehman, thank you for Super Chat. Hey, guys, thank you for the draft content. You guys are the best. Only make the draft better for us fans. Freddie, thank you so much, my man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Patriots are on the clock. It looks like the Eagles trade out, dude.
Traded back.
All right, where did we trade back to?
I think from 96 to 101.
We trade out of the 3rd round, right?
For what? I don't know what they got.
We got to find out what they got. So the Eagles made a trade, and Atlanta came up. Wow.
Atlanta?
Yeah, it looks like Atlanta. Justice for K-Pains, 500 stop the collusion. Shador Sanders to Philly Sanders. Jalen scores. NFL media colluded on Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett? Don't tell me Atlanta's going to draft Shador Sanders. SP Baez, David Super Chat goes, can Makuba wear number 4? I think I read that. Well, I can't think of anybody who's 4, so yeah, he can wear it. Jared Wilson center goes to Patriots. Now Atlanta's on the clock. Freddie Lehman, David Super Chat goes, hey guys, thank you for the draft content. You guys are the best. Only make the draft better for us fans. Thank you, man. I think I read that one too. I'm real behind in this chat. This thing's flying. 4 is Elliott. Yeah, okay. Duh.
Oh, okay.
What am I thinking? You're right. Yeah, you can't wear it. Kicker's 4. Duh. Jake Elliott's 4. Thank you for Super Chat. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I forgot that. It's because he missed too many field goals last year.
Yes, his details to come. So is this right? They got a 26 5th rounder.
A 2026 5th? Jeez. They loaded up on picks.
So they moved back
My
to 101 and got a
God.
5th round for 26.
They got so many picks. Mikey, thank you, says, if I wonder if the Eagles wanted this guy, that's why they traded back. I don't know. But they got a 5th round pick. Falcons are just giving away picks for nothing, dude. Hey, here's a 1st round pick for your trouble. Here's a 5th round pick. Stupid Falcons.
Okay. 13 picks for 26. 13 picks.
Xavier Watts.
There you go.
There's Xavier. You were from David Super Chat. Shador Sanders is going to be making sandwiches. That's so wrong. That's so wrong. Jack Dwight, David Super Chat. But man goes, you skipped my super. I did. Let me see. I thought I read it.
It's a Howie move, bro. This is what he does. It's got 2 more 5th round picks.
I did miss it. I'm sorry, Jack. I apologize, man. Jack Dwight says, John Elway was drafted number 1 overall by the Colts, and his father forced him to trade him. Jack Elway hated Frank Kush and the Colts coach. Yeah, you're right about that. I forgot all about that. I mean, it happens, definitely. I don't think that's the only reason why, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. I've never seen anything like this before. Because you had a guy that was like, dude, I mean, we were talking 2 weeks ago, 3 to the Giants, and then to go and drop. Okay, you've seen guys drop late first, even into the second, but I've never seen it like to this level. Yeah, I think the Eagles picking at defensive tackle is most likely. I mean, they're done for the Eagles are done for today.
That's it. Yeah.
They're done. They're going to pick one guy. And you know what? That one guy was enough.
Yeah,
in
it
terms
was
of
enough.
What they needed.
Yeah, I mean.
That's what they needed. A safety. But wow. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. Now, what pick do they have in the 4th round? Like, they don't have the first pick of the 4th round, do they?
No, there are a few picks in the 4th round. Few picks. Hold on.
Oh, 101 still tonight, Dave, people are saying. I thought you said they went up 13.
No, they traded back. No, they traded back to 101.
Oh, well, that's still 3rd round.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't say they were done.
I thought you said they traded out of the 3rd round. I thought you said they traded out of the 3rd round.
No.
I misunderstood. Okay. All right. So they're still picking. Nifty David Super Chat. The only team who wanted Sanders, Daddy said no to. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really crazy. Man, I wonder what I think we're going defensive tackle, dude.
101 is a comp pick.
Okay.
No, wait. Eagles received that pick. What do you mean they traded the comp pick?
Well, the Eagles had a 2nd and a 3rd today, right?
Yeah.
So they didn't have a 3rd round comp pick. They have a 3rd round pick next year, not this year. So they traded their 3rd round pick for a compensatory pick. These are all compensatory picks at the end of the 3rd round.
Okay, yeah, okay.
So they just traded. I thought you said they traded out of the 3rd round. So I was thinking, oh my God, did we get the first pick in the 4th round? Like that first pick going into day 3 is really valuable.
Yeah, no, I got confused. Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if they trade again, dude. I'm telling you, don't be surprised they trade this pick again. Tyler, thank you for super chat. He goes, Eagles have the 2nd to last pick tonight. They're taking Sawyer if he's there. I like that pick. I mean, if Sawyer would be a tremendous pick. Rawls and Foul, David Super Chat goes, which Sanders gets picked first? Colonel or Shador, I think. Although, yeah, it might be the other way. Slick, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Raiders got 2 picks. One has to be Sanders. You would think so, right? You would think the Raiders would take him right here. I mean, it's such a good value pick. I mean, we're talking an extreme value pick to take this kid right now. I feel bad for him. I want him to get taken so we could stop talking about
it. They want somebody at a cheaper cost.
If they take another quarterback, you know what I mean? Like, here they just took Craig Beanstalk. He's 6'7". He throws 15 yards, and he runs a 8-second 40. Oh my God, it's crazy. Question is the important thing is what the Eagles going to do. That's the question. What are we going to do? Because it don't matter what anybody else is doing. What are we doing? I think Sawyer would be a good pick. I think defensive tackle could be an area where we go. I'm ready to see. It's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Shador would be the number 1 pick in the UFL. Jeez. Freddie, David Super, who would you guys draft at 101? I like the idea of Sawyer. I think that would be a good pick. I also think that that was that running back Blue. I kind of like
Jaden Blue
by that idea of a
I like him
of a running back. Yeah. I think, but it's got, like I said, it's got to be the right running back. It's got to be a guy who is going to be a good change of pace to the guys you already got. Chris Melnick, David Super Chat, he goes, it's going to be Blue from Texas. Yeah, I would not be surprised if it's Blue from Texas.
Well, it's technically 12 picks because so they have a first, they have a second, they have a third, the comp pick from the Jets third, and
well, that's not a comp pick.
Well, what is it? Not a comp pick. It's a what pick
trade
is that?
Trade pick. Yeah,
the trade.
The third round trade. Yeah, for Reddick.
So you have 3 third rounders. You have the comp pick for Milton Williams involved too. So that's 3 third rounders.
Right.
2 fourth rounders. 1 for Josh Sweat. You have 4 fifth rounders. 1 is ours. 1 from the Texans. Comp pick for Mekhi Becton and the 5th round pick acquired in the draft trade, which we just got, and then a 7th.
Yeah. Nifty David Superchat. Did Sanders play 4 years? He picked a bad one. Yeah, I think he did, right? Tamika David Superchat said Elliott is number 4. Yeah, he is. I did think we trade third pick in 2026 for Jalen Ramsey. I wonder about the Ramsey stuff. That stuff will probably come. Usually the day 3 is the day that you start getting all the veterans get traded because that's when teams didn't get certain players or positions they wanted.
Make a trade. We could make a free agent signing out there. We could do a trade. I mean,
do you remember 2 years ago, we got DeAndre Swift on day 3.
Yeah, true.
Yep, Deion's son is still on the board. He's still on the board, and you got Las Vegas picking. They got their 2nd pick, and then you got the Niners, and then the Eagles. Eagles are still on the board. I'm wondering if the Eagles are going to trade out of that pick. It's interesting. Mark Holmes is talking about how good the Cowboys are going to be with their defense pressuring the quarterback. What drugs is he on? Ezra Rocco is going to be a good player, but they're not going to score any points. Charles Grant just went. There goes the tackle. All right, the 49ers are on the clock. 49ers, Niners, and then the Eagles. I was wondering, are they going to draft twice in a row and take Shador Sanders with this last pick? Because if you're going to pick 2 picks in a row and take them, you got to take them with the first pick. Man, this is crazy.
Oh.
The Raiders had 2 picks in a row.
Right.
If they were going to take Shador Sanders, you don't wait till the 2nd pick to take him. You take him with the first pick of those 2. I don't know. I mean, what do the Niners think of Brock Purdy? Like, have they totally decided that he's not the future for them, or is he going to be the guy?
He's going to be the guy. There's no way.
So they're going to have to sign him to a big deal at some point, no? Lewis, thank you for the super chat. He goes, man, I kind of want Sanders now. Back up for Hurts and develop future trade. I'm telling you, it's not the worst idea in the world. It's definitely not. I mean, I don't think the Eagles will do it, but I feel bad for the kid. All right, the pick is in. All right, Niners are picking. Man, it seems like it's a lot of waiting tonight, though. Like for the Eagles, usually it's like boom, boom, boom. Leon Banks Saver Super Chat. He goes, Will Sanders start OnlyFans or making tacos? God. Man, you guys are brutal. Man. Legend Killer, remember for 2 months, he goes, tell me the next year's draft is way better. I think it's way better. I think it's supposed to be way better. And we got a lot of picks for it.
A lot of picks.
A lot of picks, man. Rocky, thank you for the Super Chat. He goes, Swinson or Gunnar Helm? Gunnar Helm. You don't like him. Me too, 500. Joseph, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, I think the Eagles see that the talent is not great right now, and they got their guys. They're getting ready for next year's draft. Much is supposed to have more talent than this year. Yeah, it seems like it. You know, it seems like they didn't want to really they didn't really want to waste picks for these guys, which tells you they're going to have a lot of picks. You have 3 third-round picks next year, man.
They traded back again.
I told you they could do it. I told you they're possible trade
with the
back.
Broncos.
What?
They traded with the Broncos.
But where did the Broncos at?
I don't know.
Here's the thing: is are the Eagles trying to get that? See, I can see Howie trying to position himself to get that last or that first pick tomorrow, so he could negotiate trading it all night. Interesting. Eagles are just.
All right, here it is. Broncos trade 111, 130, and 191 to the Eagles for 101 and 134.
Did 3 more picks.
3 for 3
wow.
picks.
I mean, dude, obviously they don't like the talent in this draft, dude. They want picks.
Yeah. I think they're through.
That should be it, right? That should take us out of the 4th, out of the 3rd. Man, it's so interesting.
They're out. Yeah, tomorrow. So they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 7th pick tomorrow.
7th pick. Yeah, I was thinking they were going to try to get to that first pick in the 4th round.
8th pick tomorrow.
8th pick tomorrow. It's going to be a busy day tomorrow. It's all depth signings tomorrow. Fabio David Super Chat goes, what a waste of effing night, stupid Eagles.
Oh,
you didn't have fun hanging out with us?
It's not a waste.
Come on. We got our safety, though. We got our safety, and that's important. Eagles they're going to trade again tomorrow.
They're going to try to get more picks for 26. It wouldn't shock me. It honestly wouldn't shock me.
Yeah, well, just think about it. If you expect to go back to the Super Bowl, right, and be the 32nd pick, and then say the draft's much deeper next year, you got all those picks. You could trade up in the first round. You need to go up. You have enough ammo. You have enough ammo to go up in the 2nd round. I mean, dude.
Yeah, even K. Robinson said, "Don't force. Why force somebody you don't want in the 3rd? If why even waste it?"
I agree. You know? To me, mission has been accomplished. My mission going into this draft was to come away with 2 guys that'll start or play. You know, 2 guys that will come out and play. And I believe we got it. So tomorrow you add your defensive tackle, you add your offensive line depth, you add your running back. You know, it's all about depth tomorrow. You know, I think the tight end thing's off the board now. I hope. And also look, I think tomorrow's where you get veteran players. Like if Jalen Ramsey's going to be an Eagle, it's going to be tomorrow. Like tomorrow is when that happens. You know, the Eagles trade out. It's interesting. Howie's a magician, man. I think the Eagles, even though we only got 2 players, are having a quietly good draft because they got 2 guys that can play. Yeah, I think Justin Simmons will be signed, and he's coming.
Yeah, I think he will.
He's definitely coming. You have to have him. Like you need a veteran presence back there, right, with the young kid to help teach him. I don't think he'll start all year. I think Makuba will beat him out at some point, but you do that. You know?
Yeah.
Super Blaze, they were super chat. He goes, breaking news, Eagles have 25 picks in the 2026 draft. My gosh.
It sets you up. It's like we go through a season this year where they can repeat again, and then you're sitting so good next year in the offseason with all that ammunition.
Right. Meanwhile, Dallas is drafting defensive linemen and offensive linemen, and they can't score any points. It's crazy. Yeah, I want to wait. I'm going to wait this out and see, just in case the Eagles don't decide to come up with the last pick and try to sneak something in there.
They're trading up. They're trading back up.
They have a Denver Bronco. Is that a Denver Bronco guy with a Dallas Sucks thing on? That's hilarious. Nathaniel, thank you for super chat. He goes, "What's the deal with Isaiah Bond? What do you mean? What does he mean? Do you know? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. Is he on the board?
No idea.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
No, they didn't pick.
I have no idea what's going on with him. Nifty favorite super check. It says they picked. Who, the Eagles? Denver picked. They whoever is doing that didn't change it. It's so interesting.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, they came away with the player they wanted. They got him. And we'll see what they do with the rest of these picks and see if there's any.
It's crazy. I'm happy about it. Like, I'm totally happy about it.
I'm not even upset. I mean, why? I mean,
no.
If there's nobody there, if there's nobody, obviously either someone got taken, either somebody just got taken that they wanted, and they were just like, whatever, we're just going to trade back now, or they were just like, right, just trade back, get 3 picks, and then I don't know what they're going to do. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, they got all those picks next year. Tomorrow, they're filling in their roster tomorrow. Just going to get depth pieces, you know what I mean? This, that, the other. It's crazy. Yeah. Splenda says 500 this draft is also really lukewarm. Like the last 3 drafts had so much more talent than this. I know, totally. And it's obvious the Eagles, it's obvious the Eagles didn't want to. It's obvious the Eagles didn't want to give up draft compensation for these guys. So you got all those picks that you get to use next year. What did we give up for 101? We got, I think we got 111, 130, and another pick, and 191. Yeah, we got 3 picks for 101 and 134.
So 2 4th round. The Eagles got 2 4th round picks. Yeah, so 2 4th round picks and a 6th round pick.
Smart. It's smart, dude. It's smart.
Mm-hmm.
Joseph, thank you for super chat. Goes, Howie is messing with the other GMs. This is fun. He is. Howie's working circles around them. You know? Yeah, the draft is lukewarm. It definitely is. Jack Dwight, thank you for super chat. Goes, probably will get a 2026 pick for Goddard. The problem with and you might be right, but the problem is I just like who's going to replace him? You didn't really draft anybody that's ready to replace him.
Yeah, I don't know.
To me, that's the whole thing.
Mm-mm.
Philly 500 House of Mouse Club. Joey, are you clapping cheeks this week?
What's with these super chats?
We get so many weird questions. I don't know. It's hilarious. I hate liberals. Thank you for the super chat. Whatever happened to your live stream of the Rams playoff? I had to take it down because they changed the betting policy, and I couldn't risk getting striked because I had a warning. So I had to take it down. I'm going to edit out all that stuff, the sponsorship stuff, and then I'll repost it. But I had to take it down for the time being, which I just recently got my warning taken away. Rogue says, I think it's the Steelers get Sanders. They have no one on quarterback, just Mason Rudolph. The Steelers don't get Sanders, they're dumb. They'll never be able to get a franchise quarterback. Sanders would be perfect. I mean, to me, Sanders has got to be like, I'm going to go in there. I'm going to make everybody pay. Everybody pay next year. You know? I like Tenon Conyers from Texas Tech. Didn't he go? Did he go or no?
I think he did.
I can't remember. He might be gone. He might not be. But I can't. I thought he went. There was a bunch of tight ends that went at the end. So who knows? But it looks like the third round is over. Well, that was an interesting third round.
It was.
Now you know the whole thing all night going into tomorrow is going to be all about Sanders.
Yeah, that's really it. That's going to be the big news.
And to me, it's like, what can the Eagles find? That's the thing. This is a weird draft, dude. This whole draft just seems weird. It seemed weird didn't it just seem weird from the beginning? Just a weird draft. I don't think there's a lot of top talent in this draft. Caleb, where you been? Mike Screen, I'm guessing. I don't know. Final question: is the Eagles' offense plug and play at the quarterback position, and the Eagles can win Super Bowl with any quarterback, right? Sanders, Jalen Hurts? No, they can't. Jalen Hurts is a winner. We don't know what Sanders is yet. He hasn't played in the NFL. Ryder, thank you for super chat. He goes, I remember when Howie was hated by the entire fan base. Crazy to see how much he has fixed his reputation last few years. He's done a great job.
Yeah.
He's the best GM in sports. Wow. Man. Green Blaze Flag, David Super Chat. How many more picks we got? Well, right now we got what? We got 3. We got tomorrow's 4th. We got 2 4ths tomorrow, right? And 3 5ths? We got like 5-6 picks tomorrow. Or right? Isn't that right?
Yeah, close to it. Yeah.
Well, we got the 111, 130, 190 something. That's 3, and then you got the 5th round picks.
The 3 fifths
like
or
5. We got 2 5ths left.
2 fifths, yeah.
2 5ths because we traded one of them. Josh Siegel, man, thank you for super chat. He goes, Larson to Philly in the 5th, can catch as fast and can even throw. Check him out I'm going to check him out. Definitely. Elaine, what's going on? It's weird, Philly. Look where it's held at. Yeah, right? That's true. 6 picks tomorrow. Jeez. We got a lot of picks. Cordyville, they were super chat. He goes, I think Howie will move more picks to 26 tomorrow. We'll load up and have major trade up possibly in 26. Seems Howie doesn't like this draft. I agree. I think Howie's going to trade some picks for picks next year. He's going to fill out his roster a little bit, and I think he's going to make some. I think we're going to see veterans get traded to the Eagles tomorrow. I think veterans come tomorrow. Tomorrow's when players on teams right now get traded because teams say, all right, I didn't get the tight end I wanted. I didn't get. If Goddard's going to go, it's going to be tomorrow.
Yeah.
Unless they wait till after June. That could be possibly too. I think there are a lot of good players in this draft. Just only one blue chip, but plenty of guys high. So I thought there was at least 3 blue chip players. I thought Abdul Carter, Genty, and Warren were blue chip players.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why the Cowboys, I think they were so stupid.
I don't get it.
Yeah, Goddard may not be able to get traded till after June 1st. That you might be right about that because of the money. I'd have to look at the contract. I don't remember. Because he's in the last year of his contract, right?
Yeah.
And I didn't think he had guaranteed money. So it would just depend. Trevon Walker, book it. Dallas and 2 5ths for Walker straight up. Ain't that crazy? Interesting. Falcons took Xavier Watt. Yep. Danielson said, I would have preferred Winston Jr. to be honest. I understand. A lot of people here would have. I totally get it. Jair Alexander, wouldn't that be something? Could be Ramsey. I mean, we'll see. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen tomorrow. Usually that's when you see veterans get traded during the draft.
Yeah, it's a good spot. It's a good
always a
place to
third
do
day.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. So, we'll see. Right now, I'm sure I have to assume that I don't know who's got the first pick tomorrow, but I have to assume that the whole night and everything about that first pick tomorrow is about who wants to trade up for Shador Sanders. And if nobody does, then that's even crazier. Yeah, Mike Green is a Raven.
Yeah.
My top remaining guys I want are Tez Johnson, Isaiah Bond, Torrey Horton, Kobe Bryant, Jack Sawyer, Swinson, Willie Gordon. I like it. The Tyron Davis Ingram, I like him. Defensive tackle. Yeah. Interesting. So we'll be back at it tomorrow early.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, I don't know what time. I'll have to.
12.
I'll
It's
have to
12.
get up early
It's
tomorrow.
12 noon my time. I think
12 noon. So that's 9 o'clock my time. So what we'll start like 11:30 a.m. You think?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So we'll start 11:30 a.m. tomorrow, guys. We'll be
That's
good
fine.
to go.
Yeah. Hope
All right,
everyone
cool.
had a good time on the second day, and we'll be back with more tomorrow. There's a lot more to look forward to, so it's
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. I think tomorrow's going to be kind of a hectic day in terms of trades, draft picks, and things like that. So, but dude, it's crazy. We're out of 3 rounds. The Eagles took 2 players. It's interesting, but I'm not mad about it because I like the 2 positions and the 2 players that they got.
Yeah,
so
I'm good with it.
We'll see. All right, guys. Well, we're gonna let you go. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight.
Yes.
Hold on. Let me just
2 minutes.
one thing before we get out of here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I think we're good. So, you guys have a great night. We will see you tomorrow morning, and it's going to get interesting.
Yes.
With that said, we out. Peace.
You got plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad! No!
It's over. It's over. This game is over. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay.
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak.
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott. Trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb. Trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb. You trying to defend the CeeDee Lamb. You got to give it to CeeDee Lamb. God. It's over. It's over, Dak. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Judge, don't take it.